Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like it's mostly restored itself and we're not quite as laggy as I was when the stream started, and I'm hoping that it stays that way. Hopefully, maybe, potentially. Hello, how's everybody doing tonight? Hello, Nicholas W, hello, Celebi, hello, 2Unknown, hello, Boneless. Hello, Moth. Hello, did I say 2Unknown already? I probably did. Funtcase, hello, everybody. Hello, business clown. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Elder Scrolls, more like I hardly know her Scrolls. It's bedtime for me, so I'm gonna miss the stream. Just got the notification before and threw on some Astrum sleep. Much love, chat and rag. Have a good night, Celebi. Rest well. Rest well. Don't have too much fun without me. I'm gonna have as much fun as I possibly can every single time. Rag, panty or stocking? Ooh. Is it cheating if I say scanty instead? If I just say fuck your options and go with scanty and or knee socks, ideally simultaneously? I will be back to watch the VOD. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Elder Scrolls, more like Elder Snores, am I right? That's so rude. I like this series. How could you do this? Why don't you like what I like? And for the same reasons and in the same ways that I do. Because otherwise, because if you like it in the wrong way for the wrong reasons, then I don't want you to like it. You know? Bone apple teeth and pry-wee ball. Pray-wee ball. Scanty. Dude, Scanty did something to me when I was like when I was a young man finding myself, and I was like, wow, red girl, hot. Battlespire senior discount. We're getting the senior discount. Is that what's happening to us? Oh man. All right. So real quick, because I feel like I wanted to stream yesterday. But I felt it was pertinent to explain what the fuck happened. Basically, after I went to bed, you know, at like 3 in the morning or whatever it was when I went to sleep, I went to bed, and then I woke up at 7 in the morning. And I was expecting it to be 7 in the PM when I looked at my fucking phone. But it was 7 AM, so I realized I had only slept for 3 hours, but I could not get back to sleep at all to save my life. So I accidentally had 800 milligrams of caffeine. And I was, like, afraid to have any more. So that's what happened last night, and is why I did not stream. Today, however, I had a more normal time, a little bit less insane. 800 milligrams of caffeine. I was like, I was like kind of not feeling great. I was like, wow, this is gonna be, I'm gonna feel sick all day, aren't I? This blows. So rad, right? We could be such better friends if you would just do what I say and like what I like. Is that not how it is with everybody? Accidentally? Yeah, accidentally. Happy 1 month to me and my partner who met in this chat. No, not actually. That was a lie. But still excited for Battlespire. Oh my god. Imagine, dude. If ever that happens to me, I think I would be mostly in shock. I think, like, what do you mean you met while I was playing video games? You bonded over a mutual friendship that started with me playing video games. That would be insane. Lunacy. It was lunacy. It did not feel good, and I don't recommend it to anybody. Howdy, Rag. Hello, Coma. How are you doing? Did you feel your heart? I did. It felt strange, and I didn't like it. Let me make you an AI girlfriend. Oh, no. Happy 25-year anniversary to me and Ellie.jpg. Dude, back off my girl, dude. Dude, Ellie is like, no shit, one of my favorite characters, because she, like, when the scene where Faye is, like, taking a shower, and she is just like, yeah, no, I'm not looking, but she is, like, she is staring disrespectfully at him in the shower, and he's just like, okay. I fucking love that. It's so good. It's so good. Sup, how you doing, Lord Mordos? We have to get this game booted up, dude. We gotta get this game going. We gotta get this shit sorted out. You know, man, okay, I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna, like, summon the monkey's paw here. I kinda wish Xenogears would get, like, a port to modern systems. You know, I talked about this with my brother a while back. You know how they did like the PS5 with like the fucking like the PS1 aesthetic, and it's like all gray and it looks super cool. Like I was thinking, like, damn, if that thing could actually play PS1 games, I might have considered getting it. If it like, I saw somebody else mention that, like, oh, if it could natively play every PlayStation console's games, you know, not like through some weird emulation, which I think that they do for PS3, and like backwards, they have like some sort of in console emulation. But like just running it, if it could run all of them natively, I would be ecstatic. I would totally pick one up. It's never gonna happen, you know, that would be sad. It'll be sad, but it would be fucking amazing. It would be awesome. Xenogears talk is my weakness. Dude, Xenogears, I'm not gonna lie, like it's weird because like what I had never played it before, right? But it's still when I was playing it, it gave me this weird sense of nostalgia. You know, and like I didn't play it until like earlier this year, basically. I think I started it technically last year, but like I finished it like in February, I believe. And man, like it's just kind of got that. It's got that same vibe as like it feels like watching like OG Gundam. You know, like yeah, I never watched that before, but like it still has this kind of sense of like nostalgia caked into it, or caked into it, baked into it, caked on it. Yeah, it's caked on, like fucking bad makeup. The console with no CD slot, even though they made the CD. No, I'm good, thanks, dude. That's the thing that pisses me off. I hate that they're going full digital, and like it's not hard to see why. It's easy to cut costs, and it gives them even more control over what you're able to do. So it's like there's no reason for them to ever provide a disc ever again, I don't think. But all that means is that PC better again. Sleeping during a full moon is actually illegal? What? My modded PS Vita is life. I shouldn't tell you people. I'll buy up all the Vitas, but it's sick. That sounds sick, dude. I never got to play on a Vita. I had a friend who had a Vita that had one of those, he had one of those, like, Chinese, ports that had, like, fucking a million games on it that were, like, it was, like, cracked versions of a bunch of games. And I thought that shit was so cool. I didn't get one myself, unfortunately. Full digital is baloney? Yeah, exactly. There's no gold behind our money, and nobody has physical media anymore. You don't own anything that you buy. Ah! Early PS3s had the entire PS2 hardware just built in for emulation. Later ones went for software emulation instead, since it's a lot cheaper. Yeah, that's the one that that's what I was thinking of, the software emulation. Man, bring back physical copies of PC games, dude. 100%. I'm not saying I would go out of my way and buy every single physical copy. You know, there are plenty of games that I would probably digitally download still. But like just like for stuff that I really care about, stuff that I really don't want to lose, I would love discs. I would love discs. Hello Taran, how are you doing? I mean, it priced like a PC, so if I could, I'd get a PC. Oh, yeah, that's true as well. It was priced like a PC, but you know, like it would be it's theirs. They could do it. I had the original PS3 and would play PS1 games on it. Blasto, Jet Moto. Oh man, I should probably pick up a PS3. My brother has a PS4, but as far as I understand, you can't actually play. You can't actually play anything before, like, you can't play PS1 or 2 games on it, I don't think, maybe? At least, not directly. I haven't looked into it too much, unfortunately. Or, the chicken is almost better than Spyro. Is it? What? No way. No way. No way, no way. I don't believe that. Don't say had, I will cry. I remember I had a PS1. I was a dumbass kid when I got like my original Xbox. And I didn't play on the PS1 anymore, so my parents were like, all right, do you want that anymore? And I was like, no, I have my new thing. And I fucking kick myself every day. But I am still yapping, even though I should be playing the game. What am I doing, dude? All right. all right. Yeah, well, I still have it. Just need some, let's say, tender love and care. Oh my god. Is it fixable? Please tell me it's fixable. Hello, hungriest of hippos. Greeting me once again with a $10 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna actually get to the game now then. It's like, shut up and play video game. Okay, I'll play video game now. Hop over to here. Let's see if it actually, alright. Battlespire. We're gonna do playing windowed. I should probably just check it off so that it stays windowed forever. Where's my... Oh, whoops. It's not showing up because I'm a silly goose. There we go. Boom! Now it should be there. There we go! You got $10. I did get $10. I always keep my consoles on very smart. That is smart. That is the smart move, I think. That is the way to do it, I think. Cut me a piece of that $10 pie. Where's RJT to yell it? Dude, RJT put out another song today, and I enjoyed it. It was the one he did for Deltarune, I believe. It's like it's like a minute and a half or whatever, but it's a vibe. I like it. It's the Mr. Antenna. I forget exactly how it goes. I had not played Deltarune. Some need repairs, but the DS are easy to fix. Ooh, moths are famously quiet, so bats don't eat them. Looks like this is where I'll be sleeping. Good night, everyone, for real. Have a good night, Celebi. Rest well. Alright, let's load this up. We're on the 4th floor. And honestly, I'm kinda happy with where we are. I decided I wanted 100 health. Or 100 strength, rather, not health. So we're going to try and get to 100 strength, and then probably push Axe up to 100 as well. This thing isn't hostile, I don't think. At least not right now. Is this a Frost Daedra, maybe? Bats? Where?
Interloper, this realm is not for your brittle kind.
Who are you calling brittle, Ice Boy? How much health does this thing have? Ooh, where? Ooh! Okay. Not enough health to be of a massive amount of concern to me. I also just noticed these, and I'm assuming that this is showing the AC level of each slot. So that makes things easier. I'm so yappy today, man. I'm so sorry. No worries. I would rather others also be yappy, because I am yappy as fuck too. But most moths don't have an AI girlfriend with bat jamming technology. Bat jamming. Oh god, that's right. They do some weird shit, right? Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Maybe I need a crosshair or something, dude. What the fuck? There we go. Alright, what's this? They're on to me. I'm on the run. I'm low on juice, and I'm not in the best of health. I just began to realize I might not make it. No matter what happens, I'll go out with a lot of noise and fuss. If I have to make a sacrifice, just do me one last favor. And make sure the gesture isn't wasted. Sounds gloomy, but I need to say it. I hope we can look back on this someday as our greatest adventure. And if not, drink a flowing glass at each occasion in remembrance of me. Oh shit! She better not die, dude. We're spending all of this time and effort trying to save Vitasha Trinell. Am I going crazy? Why am I so slow? Oh, it's because I'm fucking crouching. Interesting tape. Font keeps tempting me to develop some kind of character. Ooh, what's that? There's a fire Daedra and a frost Daedra. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Iron Claymore of Swiftness. I almost wonder if I should have taken Longblade, just because Longblade is, like, guaranteed to be good in all of these games. Robert Frost poem. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Sonic Bat Shield. Into Babe Vehicle. I gotta figure something out, so I'll take it under advisement. I see, I see. Does the gameplay basically feel like Daggerfall? I'm still finishing Morrowind first, but looking forward to a first real Daggerfall playthrough soon. As far as playing DOS Daggerfall, it feels kind of close. It has the similar controls where, like, you can do your WASD movement, and, like, if you're using viewport specifically, like, if you're using cursor, then I pity you, first of all, but also, like, you still have to do, like, click and hold and slicing stuff like this, like, where it, like, kind of locks your camera wherever you're looking when you start swinging. So it feels kind of like that. That said, like, because of the way the levels are designed and because of the way the game in general is, it's just a different vibe. I think the term was mega dungeon. Like, this is a mega dungeon and it's like 8 floors of puzzles essentially. And Daggerfall being a lot more open just kind of has a different I keep saying vibe, but, like, it really is just a different vibe. It feels different to play. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can just walk past these guys? And it's not an issue? What about you? What do you say?
A party crasher. Wicked little party crasher. Did you think we would not notice your wicked intrusion into our new banquet hall?
That's another thing as well. This game having, like, as much voice acting as it does, it makes it feel really different from any of the mainline Elder Scrolls. Like, Redguard, well, okay, any of the mainline from, like, before Oblivion. The Oblivion and Skyrim have a lot of dialogue, but, like, Battlespire and Redguard have a lot of dialogue, especially for their era. It's really, really cool. Let's see. I should have known that one as great as you would find me right away.
Your obsequious flattery has purchased you another moment of precious life. I shall torment your soul a moment longer before I send it into the darkness forever.
Well, that's not what I wanted. I thank his lordship. Why is his lordship in this realm?
This is our party. The Shade Perilous is the sweetest delicacy in Nocturnal Realm, and it now belongs to the Fire Daedra. Our master shall feast with us forever within its darkened splendor.
Ooh. Okay. So who's your master?
Such notions are beyond your ken, naughty manling. You've been wicked, and you must be punished.
What did I do to deserve punishment?
You have interrupted my frolic. You thought you could come here to play? Now we will play with you. I shall sear your organs and shrivel your mortal soul with exquisite flame.
Interesting. I've interrupted his frolic, guys. I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Fire Daedra's groove. Probably all voiced by staff. I mean, probably, but it's still, like, still good. I'm like surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised that it doesn't feel more goofy. I saw some people not complain, I guess, criticize, like System Shock 1's voice acting, and like I kind of disagreed, but then like this, maybe there's a little bit more nuance to it. But like with System Shock 1's, I thought it was very like realistic sounding almost. Like they're just people. They're not actors. This is beyond suggestive. They aren't doing this on accident. I don't know what you're talking about. This dialogue is fire. Oh my god. Elemental. Someone had a peculiar fetish, maybe. I really hope that that's not the case. Less chatter and more batter would suit me fine. Let's fight. No. Actually, am I dead? I might already be dead. You healed 28. You now have 48 out of 153. Okay, so I wasn't totally gone before. Let's pop a shield as well. Got him. Sigil, amulet, qualm sigil. It's or seagull, sorry. Seagull. It's a seagull, guys. Because for some reason they keep calling them seagulls. And I don't understand why. What do you mean? Y'all probably just staff this. That's Dagoth speaking, can't you hear it? I mean, for the Fire Daedra for sure, but that's far from the only one that we've heard. It's like it's everybody. Like every fucking enemy in this game has dialogue, which is crazy.
All hail Zivalai Moath!
Zivalai Moath. Yeah! All hail Zivalai Moath!
The great Zivalai Moath shall bring order and control to this dark land. Zivalai alone deserves to rule here.
Yeah? Well, maybe Zivalai isn't the only one planning to harvest the power and glory for this triumph.
Ha! Zivalai alone will possess this rich, darkling land. He is the true heir to the great Mehrunes Dagon. Phaedra Sade is too consumed with fripperies and foolishness to do the hard work of conquest. Her Fire Daedra are too frivolous to harvest the mana riches of this realm, just as they were too frivolous to help imprison the Nocturnal Lieutenant.
So, what are we going to do about those pesky Fire Daedra?
Our accursed pact forbids us from fighting them directly, but we deserve the mana, and they deserve oblivion.
Tell you what, if you help me kill them, I'll do your dirty work for you.
Yes, that is a most orderly arrangement. We agree, and to seal the pact, we shall gift you with the Greaves of Ice Crystals. Its potent charm will protect your bones from the scorching heat of the Fire Daedra.
Sweet, thanks. Now we're great friends forever, right?
Understand that servitors of the great Zivalai Moath must continue to attack you as long as you are within the Shade Perilous. Flee vigorously from us and attack the Fire Daedra. Bring all our enemies to heel.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be your friend, but all of us are still gonna attack you. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean after you're still gonna attack me? What? That's so fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. You guys hurt, you know. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to survive you if you do that shit to me. Alright, yeah, whatever. You know it. Excuse me while I dampen a few fires. Let's see if maybe... Like, this guy's not attacking me. Maybe he was lying? Or something? Or maybe I'm not in the Shade Perilous proper yet. I assume that that's a way to call the elevator. Oh, hello. Uh-oh.
What do you think you're doing? You... Wait, are you...
Hi! I'm easily manipulated. What can I do for you, Miss Seducer Oathkin? Let's see. Don't judge by appearances. I take this form to confuse my prey. Quickly, a manling is loose. He seeks the exit portal, and we may trap him there. Go, show me the way, and I will follow as best I can in this form. Oh my god, that's so good. This is some prison yard logic. What, afraid a little manling will hurt you? Come on, we're on the same side. Relax. Can you tell me how to get out of here?
Curse the gods! It is the manling!
Yes, behold the bold manling, and taste fear. Hey, where are you going? What, oh, okay. Okay, that's rude. Okay, dude. You keep knocking me away! Oh god, when did I save? Not that long ago. We found a booby lady, finally. It took, oh god, it was after this. Okay, hold on. Hello, Fire Daedra man.
A party crasher.
You're even stupider than you look. Fuck you. Alright, we popped a few potions here, so I'm not feeling bad doing it again. Pop a shield. That's the wrong one. Yeah, we'll do like that. Alright, we're gonna take this again. We're gonna talk to the Frost Daedra again. We're not friends with him anymore. But he's not attacking us, so...
Oh, hell!
Yeah, Zivalai Moth, blah blah blah.
Our accursed...
Tell you what, you helped me kill them. Thanks, we're friends forever. What do you know about Dremora?
Our Lord Mehrunes Dagon through the court of the Grand Vizier, Imago Storm.
Imago Storm, huh? That's a new one. What's this Imago Storm up to?
He controls the details of the invasion, that our Lord Mehrunes Dagon may be free to think greater thoughts.
What? What greater thoughts? I'm very curious. Like, yeah, let me just, like, pawn off, like, my primary responsibility to a Lobi so that I can... so that I can have greater thoughts. Just out of curiosity. What the fuck do you mean by that? Is Imago loyal to Dagon?
What strange thoughts you mortals may entertain. All are loyal to our Lord Mehrunes Dagon. Now go and root out the interloper Fire Daedra.
Thank you for your wisdom and generosity. Goodbye. Okay, so we don't need to worry about him, I guess. Assuming... well... I did kind of make the assumption that this is what it did, and then I pushed the button anyways to confirm it. Consume the consumables? Heresy. I know. I know. It's unfortunately necessary, however. I pressed jump accidentally. Alright. He wants to talk to me.
What do you think you're doing? You... Wait, are you...
So last time we did this, and she like ran away because she was afraid or whatever at first, and then she turned around and killed our asses. So let's do this other one and see if we can deceive her. Maybe she'll tell me where the fuck to go. Don't judge by appearances. I take this form to confuse my prey. Quickly, a manling is loose. He seeks the exit portal, and we may trap him there. Go, show me the way, and I will follow as best I can in this form.
Curse the gods! It is the manling!
Okay, well, that didn't work. I guess our personality's not high enough. Holy shit! Actually, what if... do we have... So, I don't know if she ran out of mana, or... Where did she go?! What was that?! She vanished! She vanished and then fucking appeared again! Did she cast an invisibility spell or something? I was gonna say, I don't know whether she ran out of mana or if she realized, that, like... or if she realized that, I pissed him off this time, whoops. Or if she realized I was reflecting spells. Oh god. Oh, fuck me. Whew, that was scary. Okay. Well, that was certainly an experience. I wonder if we can sneak, walk by without talking to her. Probably. Here, let's drop another save. Owie. Let's see if maybe this time we can do something nice, like, you know? Okay, she just...
What do you think you're doing?
She just immediately started that.
Wait, are you...
Yes, you see your doom before you. Flee while you still can. Oh gosh. Well, that was not a lot of time that we spent dying. Dude, we're struggling. I'm like sort of curious just to see what happens. I think we would have been able to the last time when it was like, oh, she seems curious and wants to talk to you. Then we probably would have been able to. This time, however, we got kind of fucking immediately pulled in. She got that gangster lean. How much of this, how many of these potions do we have? 16 still? Oh god. Ooh, some of the, oh, that's some low heals. Holy shit. We just, like, low-rolled, like, a bunch of times in a row. Okay. Gestures for parlay, but we don't actually have to do that immediately. Fire shield, fire shield. Let's not bother. Let's just not bother. Actually, here's another thing. Oh, what the fuck is this? I wonder if someone had a horror story about a man? Potentially. Potentially. Seems afraid for some reason. Maybe Vitasha Trinell was fucking him up. Every time I hear that cricket sound effect, like... Oh, hello. Well... So, fun fact there, I jumped onto him and got stuck. I was not able to move. What the fuck? Rag is the one with the DOS jank. He knows the secret ways and the bones are rolled inside the sacred machine. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, it's doing that thing again for some reason. I'm very curious why it does that every once in a while, where it just does not let me have a mouse. Always use this option, play windowed. The headless chickens have fallen and the entrails are being examined, all that science stuff. What is that called? It's like divination via chicken guts or whatever, but I don't remember. It has a name that I can't recall. Well, that was bullshit. Got stuck inside of him. I got stuck inside of him. It was bullshit. Here, let's have some more potions, I guess. What I need, actually... 3... There. See, 4 potions this time got me up to 108. But... What I need, I think, is... I need a healing spell. Like, we have teleport, detect invisibility, dispel magic, and cause damage. But we need something that can actually heal us, since we're primarily axe wielders. Hi, Kermit, how are you doing? How's your progress? Oh, jeez, I'm kind of stuck on this one fucking bitch here, and she's really causing me some ass pain. I did recently just walk past her, but there's no guarantee we actually get to do that. Augury?
What do you think you're doing? You... What? Curse the gods! It is...
Uh-huh, she's afraid. Oh, you bastard. Okay, I can just get stuck in the wall like that when the elevator's going down? God damn it, dude. I might need to not even talk to her if I get the chance and just walk up to her and immediately start swinging. Because she is causing me some serious problems. She is immediately casting like 4 or 5 spells. And it is like, she does not let up either. She's just like, alright, we're gonna fucking call this one owie too. Various greetings, you in trouble? A little bit. How you doing, Steve? Canadian Kermit. It was a little bit Canadian Kermit. I'm here slightly.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm just gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Do you see that? She casts like 6 spells instantly. It's crazy. It's crazy. What is she... Dude, what the fuck has she got? Don't forget your spell reflection potion. I'm tempted to take it, but it's... I mean, I guess if not now, then when? Yeah, okay. If not now, then when? If not now, then when? She is immediately casting like 12 spells at us. It is kind of crazy. And it feels like she has infinite mana. Dude, this is nuts. This is nuts. Chain spelling. She really is chain spelling. Ugh. Alright. Where are you? Fucking, that is exactly what I was worried about. I she didn't even get to cast! And I've wasted it now! I want to reload! I want to reload, because I don't want to fucking use it if it's not gonna matter! I don't want to use it if it's not gonna matter! God fucking damn it! Try taking off all that armor, beat her at her own game. There's another guy in the next room with spells. Yeah, but that guy is a normal Dremora, who we've run into before and has not been an issue. It's like, oh, he's like a little bit hard at level 1, but...
What do curse?
Alright, fucking... God damn you, bitch. Drink it, fucking hell. Okay, so you realize I'm reflecting now. Whatever. Whatever. That's so annoying. Crossbow of snow. I have no idea what that is. Oh. That's cool. You can just do that, I guess. Can I make it out of here? I don't even know where I'm going from here. Oh, never mind. I can just get casted at. Oh my fucking god. Water has fall damage, dude. Right? I mean, it makes sense, kind of. Kind of. Oh my gosh. I'm getting punished for trying to do this. I should probably have saved after killing the bitch. Rag, last time we were in Ideal Master's territory. Are we still there, or is it a different Oblivion plane? We're in a different Oblivion plane now. We're in Nocturnal's realm, as I understand it. The Shade Perilous. Excuse me? There we go. Gonna be one of them nights. It sure is. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Water physics are underdeveloped. Water physics are underdeveloped, but somehow that makes it a little bit more accurate, you know, because falling into water from a million miles up in real life is also painful. You know what? Fuck it. We didn't even have to use it that time. We didn't even have to use it that time. Why was that so difficult for us to do? Alright, so this guy... Come here, you. Seagull Amulet, Ekam Sigil. I don't think we need a second one, so we'll just use it immediately. Iron Battle Axe. I think we take this because our steel one is running out. And unless we find another axe, I'm not really interested in... unless we find another axe, I'm thinking that it's probably going to be a little bit dangerous. We're full up, unfortunately. Golden Wisdom. That's another thing I could probably do. So using this does nothing. Spell reflection, restoration. We got a bunch of restoration. We also have just a shitload of... We've got a bunch of arrows. Do I care about using iron arrows anymore? Got elven arrows. I got 62 elven arrows. I kind of don't think I care about iron. Take the steel arrows. That's over 100 arrows. Equip the steel ones, why not? Potion of jumping. Etherealness, invisibility. I'm curious about what these gems are for. I assume that they're like one-time use spells or something, but I don't know what most of them do. Magica Restartus, we know. Cauldrons of Lord Menthats. Save. New axe. It would be a new axe. Let's see. Out of interest, what platform era is this game? This game came out in, I want to say 1990... like 97? I want to say. I'm not 100% on that. I don't actually know for certain. There's gotta be a boss you can shoot 100 arrows at. There's gotta be one, right? I mean, we found a good use for arrows before. We'll find one again if we want one. All I know right now is that if I get into the water, or alternatively, I could not get in the water. They killed my ass. It don't look too bad. It's surprisingly good. Hey, wait, the menu axe doesn't match the in-game one. Immersion ruined. Oh no. Immersion ruined. A logboat ride. Let's see. Is there anything incredibly obvious over here that I've missed? Doesn't seem like it. I wonder if I can avoid aggroing those enemies. Here's something funny. What if using an invisibility potion would stop them from noticing me? It doesn't. I mean, alright, that seems like a no-go for now. Unless I want to use the reflect potion and get like a little bit of invincibility. But I kind of want to see what I can do going the other way. Can you stand in the corner and shoot arrows at nothing to raise the skill? I'm learning to think like an Elder Scrolls player. I think you actually have to hit something. I think you actually have to hit something in order to raise your skill. This is really funny. Surely this is... Our missile skill is increased. There's no way. There's no way that they're just gonna let me do this until they die, right? There's no way. Why Subway Surfers was made is whack. What do you mean? That ARG sound effect sounds familiar. I think I've used it in Beavis and Butthead before. Or here, used in Beavis and Butthead. I mean, I wouldn't be terribly surprised by that. Their pathfinding broke. Their pathfinding is not particularly good, I don't think. The Sigma Chad's too locked in Auramaxing to stride. Auramaxing and stride just even swing. Oh god. We have no more arrows at the ready. That means we get to use our better arrows now, right? Our silver arrows. What the fuck? They may go down to arrows, but their jawlines are impeccable. Six steel arrows, huh? Steel Cuirass of the Craven Naven Jackal. Another amulet. Some more steel arrows. And some more silver arrows. Dwarven Boots of the Grand Force. Well, these boots are the same AC and have some sort of enchantment on them. If I remember, it was made after the maker's kid died while subway surfing, and thus was made to be a warning. I mean, if that's true, I'm not gonna lie, I think that's a little weird. I'm not gonna judge, not in any meaningful capacity, but it's gonna be kind of like, okay, I guess that's where you got the idea for the game from? I don't see Subway Surfers helping, but who's paying attention to that anyway? You don't pay attention to Subway Surfers. You pay attention to whatever video is playing next to Subway Surfers. Helps marketing, maybe. I could believe it as a marketing story for sure. Okay. So that way is fine. This is one of those games where you BS a game part. Well, one of those times you BS a game part. I will BS as much as I need to. Great, so we had to pull some anal beads. We're in the fucking Uchiha place. That looks like a goddamn Sharingan. A little bit more golden than black, but you know. Oh no. Nope. Oh, hello. Yeah, attack her. No. You were attacking the right one. I can't see him. I'm afraid. I feel like he's probably inside of me or something, but he's invisible. He's invisible! God, what do you mean? Where was he? Literally can't afford the cognitive debt to pay attention to anything. Oh my god. Dog, I'm so poor I can't even pay attention. Is he stuck in the floor? I don't think so. I am so curious what the fuck just happened. I would be... Oh man, I am very curious about, like, optimization in this game. Like, build-wise and character-wise. Alright, we're gonna walk past the anal beads and see if maybe we can... We're gonna see if we can, poop on this, this seducer. As soon as I'm done flying around this porch light, I'm gonna get my girlfriend and tell me what that word means, and I'm gonna be so mad! Cognition is superfluous. Here's a light. Here's a porch light to circle! Oh, hello. That was awfully rude of you. Actually, that was the wrong one, wasn't it? He entered and you turned you inside out. I know, right? What the fuck, man? Slow fall, water breathing. Pure poison. Fire heart? Elven boot. Magica Restartus. Oh, we have an axe. I didn't even realize we already had one. Do they hold meetings over the beads? I fucking hope not. Maybe wearing only a mystical butt plug of pure heart will protect you from that attack type. I really hope that I don't have to wear that. Remember to inventory the beads after you party. Oh god. Oh god, stop doing this to me, game. I really don't appreciate it when you break on me like that. How many times am I gonna have to restart this fucking thing? This is, oh man. This is one of the, this is like the only thing that's like frustrating me about this game right now, is that, like, as I can die as many times as I need to. I just wish I didn't have to restart the fucking game every so often. After they get cleaned? Oh god, what kind of beads are you getting? The kind of beads that I'd be getting would be like, you know, Mardi Gras beads. Someone explain Labubu to me? I have no idea. I just assume it's kind of like Beanie Babies. Kind of like NFTs. It's like, oh, it's digital Beanie Babies. It's like, that's cool. No, no, please. He did it again. Where the fuck did he go? I am so confused by the enemies who do that. Hong Kong, Belgian Beanie Babies with a dash of gotcha. What the fuck? Is that what Labubu is? It's just Hong Kong Beanie Babies? The beads of enlightenment. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Alright. That's what I learned not too long ago when I looked Labubu up. Yep, okay. Well, that solves it. Mystery gone. The mystique is killed for me. Alright, we're gonna make another save right here, just because I'm so tired of having to walk all this way every time. We were so close. I'm convinced that he was at like I'm convinced he was one shot. My grandma of all people had one, and I had to look it up. She's like, they're super rare, and I looked hers up and it's only like 20 bucks. Yeah, 20 bucks for a Beanie Baby is not super expensive. The kind of pull start your pink sock. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not finishing that. I'm not reading that. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. What does the map look like now? Man, this map is fucking... Ooh. We're gonna keep doing this. I guess it must be casting invisibility or something. It must be casting invisibility. Because I feel like this would be an incredibly strange bug to run into. I guess it's not technically out of the question. It is Bethesda after all, but like, but it doesn't strike me as a bug. I saw some on eBay for over 10,000. Holy shit. Labubu is just a fad that will die out. That's all I really care to keep in mind. I mean, yeah. I imagine it'll go the way of the Beanie Baby, where it's like there are gonna be diehard collectors 10 years from now, and they'll shell out way too much money. Man, okay, I need to bite the bullet and just eat some health potions. I don't like having to use a bunch of them. Oh, that's not the... Oh, well, I guess it is the right button, because this shit does not... It done broke on me again. God fucking damn it. That's what they all say. What's up? How you doing, Captain Hakob? Labubu is like creepy Teletubbies. I mean, I believe it. I believe it because I saw like one of them and I was like, is this supposed to be like ugly cute? And I mean, I guess it kind of is. I'm actually gonna see if I can kill this thing with heat. Your axe looks like a Halo 2 plasma rifle. Kinda does, yeah. Oh god. Nope, nope. I'm drinking potions. I'm drinking potions. I'm not just gonna fucking die against this one dude infinitely because he, for some reason, can, like, two-shot me. So much damage. Okay. No, you don't get to run away. Get your fucking ass back here. Get your ass back here. You don't get to run away after fucking my shit up so many times in a row. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill you 12 times. I'm gonna die a permanent death now. Fuck you. Nah, they're ugly as shit, same as Funkos. Ooh, okay, so we don't have our entry sigil yet. That seems like the teleporter. If you're not willing to sit in the corner for 10 minutes and for your gradual regeneration, then suck it up and literally use a health potion. I mean, yeah. That is the unfortunate reality that I find myself in. Another... Got her. I got her. Got her. Let me guess, TikTok. My mom has hundreds of unopened McDonald's toys. Your mom's just a collector, it's fine. Unless you're talking about, like, hoarder status, I guess. Brain rot is everywhere, I don't even use TikTok. Brain rot is everywhere. I like to rot my brain every now and then for shits and giggles. These bitches... I need to come up with a strategy for fighting these seducers. Because they cast way more often and way faster than the Dremora do. And unfortunately, I made myself extremely weak to magic. So I just get hit every single time they cast, which is unfortunate, but you know. The lean back slap, what a fascinating technique. The difference between collecting and hoarding is how often you clean the room. That is true. Damn it, these baddies throw Hadoukens. Yeah, they do. Like, she casts, like, did you see that? There's like 3 or 4 spells coming at us, like, as soon as she rounds the corner. Let's change for a more pleasant subject. Axes are a very underappreciated weapon type. They're one of the few there are very few axes, and most of them are in Skyrim. I think that, like, one of the things that bothers me with all fantasy is the fact that, like, there's... Like, don't get me wrong, I totally understand why. But swords get so much more love than any other weapon. And I like swords, but I also want to see, like, polearms get some love. You know, any polearms. I like halberds. I like... I like... Oh, God. Do we have to spell resist this bitch? I like axes You know, I went with axe in this because, like, I figured swords are, like, almost a sure bet, and I was kind of hoping to find some cool, unique axes, which there may or may not still be. I don't know. I don't know. Machine gun casting. They really are machine gun casting. I want to wield a shovel, and not many games have that option. Gotta pull out your entrenching tool and beat them plumb to death. That is the wrong button. I do my... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take that as a W. She cast, like, once, and then I think she stopped immediately after. A mithril crossbow? That's better than the one that we have. Sigil, amulet, Eckham, Seagull. I think it's funny to call it Seagull now. That one's at 5%, so I'm expecting that one to be... Arcane Sight. What does Arcane Sight do for me? Let me dual wield shields. I need to be the bonker. That's bonkers. Axes at least still show up. Spears and halberds have been completely banished from Elder Scrolls after showing up once. Axes at least still show up. Spears and halberds have been... Oh, okay, well... Oblivion deleted skill, that's just insulting. At least Skyrim, they kind of return them in perk form, but those perks are still bad. Yeah, that's one of the things that I kind of dislike with Skyrim in general, is that the perks just kind of suck. Like, the perks are, like, don't get me wrong, perks are a really cool idea. I just wish that they felt more impactful. Like, I think the most impactful one that I remember was, like, the magic stuff, where it's like, oh, it reduces the magic cost of stuff significantly. It's like, oh, wow, that's a big deal, you know, and the knockdown, the infinite knockdowns one is pretty good. But, like, other than that, like, what? The armor ones make it so that you always have maxed out, You reach the armor cap really easily. Or, not easily, but you reach the armor cap with any full set. I don't suppose I can shoot through this. Doesn't seem like it. What if I can talk to you? Yeah, unfortunate. Doesn't seem like this works. Can I ask you a question? Okay. Well, that's not good. Seagull of Seagal. 300 pounds of weight, plus 30 damage to stuntsman. Oh god. I love the design of the Rueful Axe, but damn, they did it dirty. The Rueful Axe is just terrible. It's so bad. I kind of wish Clavicus Vile's quest rewards in general were better, like, across the board. Like, I get that the whole point of him is that, like, you're making if you make a deal with him, then it's a bad deal. Like, I get that that's his whole thing. But, like, it could at least still be some kind of reward. You know, or at least interesting. It's just a shitty stamina drain axe. And, like, in Oblivion, if you don't make the deal with him, then you get the, you get Umbra. And Umbra is, like, one of the best swords you can get, especially for anybody who wants to cast. Billhook, Glaive, the Lance. Perks for swords are decent, at least. Bow ones with paralysis and zoom eyes. I could see that, yeah. Okay. It's been a while since I played. I think upping damage perks just didn't feel good. Damage is supposed to go up anyhow, give us something more. Paralysis, chance of disarm. Yeah. I think that's one of the things that went wrong with it. Like, they all had, like, their, like, for the weapons specifically, I remember that it was, like, axes were supposed to cause bleeding, swords were supposed to occasionally crit, and maces were supposed to ignore armor. Or, like, a % of armor. And none of those really felt good. None of them really felt like they made much of a difference. The whole point of the deal was that the weapon needs to look really good on paper. I fucking hate his mask. Money is so easy to come by, it's fucking useless. I agree. Okay. The icy giant ignores my attempts to speak with him, then I will not talk to him. Overheard this password, but I have no idea what it means or who needs it. The Garant of Dagon rules here. Vatasha. Alright, well, we're gonna take that because that's almost certainly important. The Garant of Dagon rules here, huh? Cure health, we like that. Cure health, we like that. Another cure health. Detect enemy. Cause damage. Etherealness.
Interloper, this realm is not for your brittle kind.
Quite right. This realm is only for the great Zivalai Moath.
All hail Zivalai Moath!
Yeah, all hail Zivalai Moath.
The great Zivalai Moath shall bring order and control to this dark land. Zivalai alone deserves to rule here.
Yeah, well, maybe Zivalai isn't the only one planning to harvest the power and glory for triumph.
Our accursed pact forbids us from fighting.
You're out of luck. You did all that good.
We deserve the mana.
You did all the work and they get all the mana.
You are insolent, manling.
I'm gonna... Okay, dude. You can stop spamming anytime. That was the wrong one. That was I keep doing fire spells. Oh, god damn it. I didn't save either, did I? Fuck me! Oh my fucking Battlespire. God damn you, Battlespire. The whole point of the deal is that the weapon needs to look really good on paper. Like in Famicom Megaten 2, there's a cursed sword Nile that's absolutely busted on paper. The main character can solo bosses, but the health drain is equally high as a price and wouldn't be interesting as a curse if it wasn't strong. That's true. I think I like having that kind of give and take with weapons and equipment. Critical strikes are shit in Skyrim. They're calculated from base damage, not after buffs, enchanting, or smithing. That's awful. Thing is, the extra damage from the bleed and the extra damage from ignoring armor is basically the same shit. It is, and that's part of the problem. Is like they did not feel unique enough between each other, and the weapons that they are, and the fact that they all kind of like were mediocre. All right, so we can just grab all this stuff. We're gonna pick everything up that we can. All of this. And then we'll make another save immediately. And then I'm just gonna immediately kill this thing. I have no reason to pretend to care about it. Here, we'll read it so that we know our character has read it. Damn, we hit like 4 times in a row there. Mithril Greaves of Lightness. Well, they're better than our current Greaves. I'm very curious what exactly the highest level equipment that we'll get looks like. Alright, so those things respawn. At least it seems like they respawn. So I'm actually going to anchor here. And then if we need to heal, we can come back. Slap fighting too. Eating carrots in Belarus like Seagal. Starting to get sleepy. Understandable, Steve. It is a little bit late for you. I just dropped a bunch of frames. They essentially did Fallout with small and big guns. They basically did, yeah. And small and big guns was kind of, like, lame. At least energy weapons created another, like, dynamic to it. Daedric, red or black, I think. So it's either Daedric or Ebony, then. Ebony or Daedric, it would be nice if the game would throw you a Daedric axe. Dude, if I get a Daedric axe, I will probably be set. Alright. There is, of course, the chance that it's just not a, like, it's just not as good as I would think, but you know. So, I'm gonna pull this. Now, I don't know whether that's gonna affect the door that's back there, or if it'll affect the one up here, or both. Ideally both, I think. What's up, babe? Okay. Apparently instantly getting one shot is up. That's kind of funny, actually. That's actually really funny. And then this is just back where I was, right? Yeah. Balance is important. Let's put it into strength. Usually Daedric weapons have good durability. Yeah, I think Daedric weapons tend to have the highest durability out of all of them. At least with Fallout 3, you had guns that felt different. Bolt-action rifle and a 6-shooter makes you fight different than a full-auto Chinese rifle. Yeah. I agree with that. Strength maxing like a true SMT player. Alright, so this looks like it opened both. So, anything in here? There is something there. I assume there's another lever to pull down this hallway somewhere. By what right would you pass here? Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Hold on, I need to read the password. I think it's the password. The Garant of Dagon rules here. Garant of Dagon. Garant of Dagon. The Gerant of Dagon rules here. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Oh, hello. Well, I kinda knew that would happen. That's not the one that's enchanted. I want to use the one that's enchanted. Damn you. Damn you. Damn you all to heck. Fallout 3, for some reason, put a laser minigun in big guns, and if I recall correctly, it isn't affected by the energy weapon stat. Yeah, but, like, didn't big guns also have, like... It had, like, a mix of both, like, regular guns and energy weapons, right? Or was it... Am I mistaken? Was the flamer also in the, Was the flamer also in energy weapons? I believe it would have been. Oh, but this time I one-shot it! Fucking literally one-shot. Oh, fuck. Well, we're gonna have to look at her sooner or later. Ooh, hello. Gary from Dagon said said I was expected. Flamer was energy in New Vegas, but I can't remember what it was in 3. Alright, I guess let's see what Booby Lady has to say.
Please, mortal, spare me. Do not look upon my misery. Never before has a Daedra pleaded with a mortal, but I beg of you to turn from the sight of my wretchedness.
But you're so wrong. Plenty of Daedra have pleaded with me. I'm here to free you and save the Shade Perilous from the invaders.
JCL. Her memory haunts me. She's gone to me. I cannot feel the traces of her in my mind. No fragment of her lingers.
Actually, I think she's alright. At least, Adramora said that if I could free her, she'd help me escape.
Oh, JCL, forgive me. It was my foolish pride that cost my mistress her realm. In my vanity, I pleaded their case with her. The seducers are lordless warriors, and might shift allegiance at will. I thought they might remain loyal to JCL once they knew her honest and honorable nature. But the seducers were in turn seduced. Dagon rules them now. Though to my everlasting shame, I fear some seducers went to him willingly.
Oh no, not willingly!
Dagon has remade in the image of his own greed and treachery. Oh, all this horror is my fault, and I must atone for it.
I am incredibly curious about the politics of the Daedra Lords, and, like, Daedra in general. I think it is such a, like, seeing this whole thing, like, she is a Daedra, right? But, like, we know that Daedra is supposed to be I want to say it's the Merrick word for not our ancestors or something. And the fact that, like, we have humanoid-looking Daedra, but, like, they're just different from us for some reason. I think it's incredibly interesting. Like, she seems like a person, right? Like, this isn't like a demon that is, like, attempting to eat your soul, and that's not really how Daedra are portrayed, because they come in so many different forms. Like, it would almost be like we would be Daedra to them, too, right? Surely? I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Flames is energy in New Vegas. FO3, Foamer... In FO3, Foamer, minigun, laser minigun, and rocket launcher are the only big guns. When that guy wrote about a woman breasting boobily, he meant like this. Did he? I don't know. She's just kind of standing there, man. I don't think she's breasting boobily. She's got some knockers on her. She's got fucking black nipples. Like, her... Like actually black. I'm kind of confused, like, why this is the way they decided to go about it, but whatever. I think it's cool. I like it. Peak character. I don't know. I didn't know one Daedric prince can poach employees from another. I didn't either. That's like, it's kind of an insane thing, right? Like, I kind of always assumed that all of like the Dremora were just Mehrunes Dagon's lackeys. You know, and then, like, I don't even, like, we don't even really see that much of, like, other Daedra, really. It's just, like, all from the Deadlands and Dremora and shit like that. Caitiffs and whatnot. I come in and titty I see. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. There's a good chance that this, because there's so much of this booby on screen, it's going to be, that this gets not taken down, but it'll probably be like, hey, you have to mark this as, like, for adults or some shit like that. But, you know, black nipples, chalky milk. It's like that Twilight Zone episode of the girl with the bandaged face. She's a normal-looking human, but she came from a society of pig people. Age restricted? Yeah, that's the one. We vanilla Daedra to them. We ain't got spider humans. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Excellent idea. First start, you can tone by helping me out. Where's JCL?
My mistress has hidden herself behind the night portal and driven her spirit into the dream sleeve. When nocturnal mana flows, the night portal opens easily, as do the portals to other realms. But Dagon's troops have stoppered the flow of nocturnal magicka, sealing the night portal and all portals from Shade Perilous.
Is this the first time we've heard magicka in like chronologically in the game? Because I'm pretty sure we never heard the term magicka in Arena. I don't think. Maybe one of the NPCs had something to say about it. But like, it's always like, you don't have magicka until, I want to say, Morrowind. I think it's always referred to as spell points before then. Demonetization. I mean, the streams aren't monetized anyways, or at least I have it set to no monetization, so it shouldn't like run ads and shit. It's the videos, I think, that I make most of it. I mean, the Greeks imagined nature spirits as men and women all the time. Nymphs were not human, but could get fucked and give birth to and give birth and were women. Now that I think, Nocturnal takes regular elves from mortals and is apparently from other princes as well. I mean, yeah, Nocturnal had, like, she had the cowl stolen from her, and then, like, I think she promptly cursed it, and then, like, there's a whole... like, I want to say the one in the quest you do for her in Oblivion is, like, her eye or whatever is stolen by some guys, and she's like, fuck you, and then gives you the skeleton key for giving it to him. There's cat and lizard people. Spider people isn't that crazy or a stretch. That's true. That is actually true. Man. What if... okay, this is going to be crackhead theory. What if Elder Scrolls 6 takes place, but we play as Daedra? And, like, there's different Daedric races. What about that? Would that be insane? I mean, it probably would be, but, like, you know... then, like, instead of being in Mundus, it takes place in... Not the Deadlands, probably, but, like, in the Evergloam, I want to say, is one of them. Or in, like, Cold Harbor. Any of those, like, Daedric realms, I think. I think it'd be pretty interesting. Cool, but never happening. I mean, yeah, that's the way it is with all of this stuff. We can theorize and be like, oh man, wouldn't that be sick? But then there's also probably enough out there. There's enough that they can do to make things good, but I'm at the point where I don't think I'm ever going to be happy with whatever Elder Scrolls 6 is. I will probably play it when it comes out, unless it is like exceptionally bad for some reason. I don't know. How do I get the Magicka flowing again?
The Magicka Tourbillon must turn again, but they will not budge until the wheels of heaven read the great code.
What's the code?
I know not. It is in my mistress's book of the wheels of heaven. I know not how the codes work, but my mistress knows. I have heard her speak of the book, the stools, and the tourbillon that make all Magicka flow.
Stools?
I'm sorry, but my mistress has not shared with me the mysteries of the arcane. Seek ye the book of the wheels of heaven, for it contains the sacred codes. Perhaps the riddle of the stools is also recorded there. The night portal is locked by 4 secret levers, and then, when the night portal opens, you will find my lady bound within the dream sleeve. This is an enchantment beyond my understanding, but she has told me the secret of its unraveling. Speak in the name of the Nocturnals to shake the spell's bindings.
What the fuck? Hee boobies. Hee boobies. Interesting screen to be met by. I know. The game has boobies in it. I don't know what to tell you guys. It won't be as bad as GTA 6, at least. Probably not. I don't know. GTA... I would be surprised if GTA was actually bad. But then, like, GTA didn't... Like, I've played GTA 4, and it's just not... Like, if GTA 5 is like that, but more... then GTA is just kind of not really my jam. It's like sure, it's fun to blow stuff up, but then I get tired of that after like 10 minutes. I know there's a story to it, but my brother played that and was not impressed. So I'm not sold on GTA as a franchise. So I don't know. Maybe I have to play GTA on stream one day. A spin-off of Akavir or Oblivion would be really cool. That would be sick. It's taking so long. I fear a Duke Nukem scene. Is there a common ancestor between Daedra and everything else, or was there 2 Genesises? There's the whole, like, Anu and Padme thing, you know, order and chaos, you know, stasis and movement, and there's a whole thing with that, and, like, Anu and Anuiel creating Oriel, and Padme potentially creating, I believe it was Sithis, and then Sithis creates Lorcan or something. I'm not 100% on my cosmology, you know, my ancient lore, mythic era type stuff. I have some. I did some reading on it a long time ago, and I'm not 100% on what all exactly it is. But if that's the case, if that is the case, then I think that, like, there's some reason to believe that it would be fine, or that there is, like, a common ancestor or something, because they both, like, Lorcan and the other some of the other ones that became Aedra were the like, both created humanity and elves. All the talent has quit Rockstar. GTA 5 is indeed GTA 4, but also shallower. I see. Vice City is perfect for GTA. It's been said that the open world crime sandbox split into 2 camps after GTA Vice City. GTA 4 and 5 are more realistic, and Saints Row wasn't. I did play Saints Row 3, and, like, I enjoyed Saints Row 3, but it was also, like, I enjoyed it because it was a comedy game, and I had not played Saints Rows 1 and 2, which I've heard were more toned down, and were still like actual like GTA type games, but not quite as over the top or insane. Peak, not perfect. There's a common ancestor to Daedra and Aedric, but only the Aedra made Mundus. Yes. If you play any GTA or all of the stories, I highly recommend GTA 4. I would play GTA 4 if it wasn't for the fact that it, like, last time I tried to boot it up, it hit me with Games for Windows Live, and I immediately closed that fucking malware. Saints Row 2 is peak Saints Row. That's what I've heard. I've heard Saints Row 2 is, like, the one to play. Like, see, Saints Row 1 is, like, I heard it described as a GTA clone, and then Saints Row 2 is where it has its own identity, and then Saints Row 3 is where it jumps the shark. That was removed recently? Ooh, okay. I'll have to give it another shot one day. A lot of that stuff is constantly shifting. ESO kind of made the Tower Theory stuff canon, which I think is pretty cool. See, I don't know shit about what ESO's story does, because I know ESO has, like... I know it's technically canon, but it also has a lot of shit in it that just doesn't make sense. Like if you look at all of the... If you take the entire game was 100% canon, then it's like, Ysmir has a Storm Atronach boar, or bear or something that he rides, because that's an item description on one of the mounts. But, like, that's kind of a silly thing to include as, like, actual lore. And then there's more, and then there's other stuff that's kind of cool, that's like, ooh, you know, that would be neat. Like, I think they had some kind of explanation for the, for Hack Dirt, I want to say. And it seemed kind of like a neat, solution. Relatively recently, it was years ago. It's been years since I've booted it up, so I don't know. I have not tested it in fucking forever. I think I tried to boot it up like 5 or 6 years ago, and I was like, that's what... Games for Windows Live? Gross! Saints Row had some awesome radio station called WMDK Boom. That's pretty fucking sick. I've also heard ESO has good lore, but it's the most generic MMO gameplay ever made. I mean, I like generic MMO gameplay. I liked World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV for many years now. The Boom. If it is between taking all of ESO lore as canon or none of it, then I'm taking none of it, frankly. I mean, that's kind of the thing. I don't know exactly what all there is. Because, like, I know that there's something that they're doing with, like, Hermaeus Mora, and Hermaeus Mora not actually being an Aedra or a Daedra, but instead took the place of the former Aedra, or Daedra of Fate, or some shit like that. But it's all so confusing, and I don't really know any of it, because I'm not playing the fucking game! Speaking of, I will seek out your mistress and free her on the condition that you promise to help me and persuade her to help me escape this place. Okay, I'm looking for the Book of the Wheels of Heaven for the sacred codes and for some stools and some tour something or other. Tourbillon is what it was. And a night portal, which is locked by 4 secret levers that I then have to wake your mistress from this dream. Dream sleeve, I believe. Sweet Mara's milk, I've got such a headache. You wouldn't have to know where the secret levers are, would you?
Tourbillon, manling, and you will wake my mistress from the dream sleeve enchantment by speaking in the name of the Nocturnals. Yes, and the 4 secret levers are known to me only by word and not by deed. I recall my mistress saying, however, that one is near a podium, another underwater on a hidden grotto, the third beneath a table, and last in a storage room. I wish you good luck and good speed.
Thanks, don't worry, I'll get your mistress free. I'll be back sooner or later. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the one that's under the table. This is... I'd be shocked if this wasn't it. We got that one. One of them is supposed to be underwater in a hidden grotto. One of them is near a podium. And I don't remember what she said for the last one. Keeping up with MMO lore is a full-time job you pay for. Not me. I just watch Noble, and he keeps up with it for me, so I don't have to actually play the newest WoW raids or whatever the fuck. So we're gonna have to swim anyway. Yeah, we are. So basically, lever lovers. Pulls lever, ominous music starts. I know, right? I don't like that at all. Alright, let's double check this room, make sure there's no podiums or anything in here. I don't think there is. I'm really hoping this isn't Vitasha. I'd be surprised if it was, though. I don't know what the fuck a tourbillon is, but... Oh, was that a switch? I thought it was a hatch. I thought it was a hatch too at first, but then she called it a switch, and it kind of reminds me of the kind of switches that you see, like, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde pull, or like Dr. Frankenstein when he's like creating the monster. All I know about Final Fantasy lore is that the Italian Senate watched Tifa porn. Dude, that shit was crazy. I did not watch... I had not yet played Final Fantasy 7 at that point. I think I played Final Fantasy 14, and I had played 1 maybe when that happened. But I had not yet actually, like, played Final Fantasy in any meaningful capacity at that point. I remember hearing about that incident. It was hilarious. It was so funny. Electrical contact switches. I think so. Is that what they're called? Alright, so we know there's gonna be somewhere underwater we have to go. We'll take our... I have 11 of those still. Fuck. Let's see. What did we... Okay, I'm gonna drop this because I'm not using that. Elven Boot. Magica Restartus. What was the... Fire Heart? I think I used the potion of Spell Reflect, right? Spirit Vault does nothing. Masterful Deep Biting, Sanguine Deep Biting, Unseen Wisdom, Golden Wisdom, Silver Wisdom. I think Spell Shifting is Spell Reflect? Okay, that's cool game. Hey Rag in chat, how's it going? How's it going, Volcanic? Okay. So spell shifting... Dude, I'm dying! Why the fuck can't I... Ah! My throat is so fucking scratchy for some reason. We're probably gonna drown here. Yeah, I don't know what I thought that would do. I do have a water-breathing potion, right? We got a couple of them. Rag takes a bath once, dies. Look. Look. What do you want from me? I can't help it if I'm hydrophobic. This has got to be where one of the... We gonna die a few times. Let's use our... We'll use spell shifting. We're also gonna pop a couple of healing potions. Oh, holy shit. Well, we knew this weapon was weak. I probably should have just swapped it out immediately. It's a good thing I saved, right? Haha. Fuck. Lulu more than Tifa? Is that so? It's hunting for the Switch 2 with for the lady with the tits out. I am searching for the Switch. I got so distracted by boobies, I've totally forgot what I was doing. I put together an enclosure for the 3D printer I got on my birthday. It's way too fucking big for me to use in any of the space I have at the moment, so I'm kind of trying to figure out what to do. Understandable. I don't know shit about 3D printers. I have a friend who uses them and has them. I'm actually gonna just drop... Oop, no, put that back on. Drop this thing immediately. Because there's no point in me fucking trying not to die with it. I should probably also just drink the potions. Oh. I'll see if I can do it without, without first. I kind of want to see if I can just spell shifting them. Or I can... Oh, I died somehow. I don't even know what I died in. Do we have an oxygen? Water breathing spells? They're fun, but I don't want to get lung cancer just yet in my life. All the cool kids are getting lung cancer. But we're getting it from cigarettes. Alright. I will spell shift before I jump across then. Actually, can I just cast at them? They didn't seem to be able to hit me if I was, They didn't seem to be able to hit me if I was standing right there. And I have a bunch of potions of... I have a bunch of potions for, spell restoration. Save the game. Target rich environment. Clearly that's the play. I'll strengthen my lungs by smoking a pack a day from now on. Thanks for the advice, Rag. Okay, I realize you're probably joking, but please don't do that. Ah, they can hit me. They can hit me. Assholes. Game is getting harder. Game is getting harder. Actually, is the game getting harder? I've kind of been dying a lot on every single floor. Like, the first floor took me, like, what, 4.5 hours to complete? As long as we beat this in another 2 hours, we're probably fine, right? Oh, they're doing that thing that's really annoying. Alright, where's my... spell shifting. And... not these. Spell shifting does not last very long. Oh, and their melee attacks hit like a fucking truck! God damn! Too late, I'm walking to the store and buying 6 cartons. No! That's so many cartons, holy shit. Are you rich? That's like $10 million. Less being lost this round, more death. Yeah, we're not lost. Ironically, we know where we're going. It's just that going there causes us death. You have no more arrows at the ready. Well, you know what? I think I will have more arrows at the ready, actually. I think I have, like, a bunch of elven ones, right? "62 elven arrows. If vaping is bad for me, why is it called Blueberry Candy Unicorn Paradise? Dude, that's such a valid argument. I never thought of it that way before. It's not smoke, it's like some other shit. And doctors don't even know what it does yet. Our missile skill has increased. Come on. Just stay within range of me. Just stay within range. How hard could that be? This feels like it, like, I legitimately, oh no! They're casting at me, I don't like that. You're not supposed to defend yourselves. You guys are mean. You're not supposed to defend yourselves. You're supposed to fall over and let me kill you. Ooh. Okay, arrow hit. Okay, what the fuck? Arrow hits. I missed. Maybe I can actually just shoot into a wall. Usually that doesn't work. I mean, I don't get my arrows back if I do that. Ooh. It's just the fact that there's two of them. And I'm pretty sure once I get across, there's like another 4. So I'm not even sure that this is going to do what I want it to. Ooh, that was scary. Arrow hits somehow. Oh, come on. Archimedes. It's filthy, sir. Did you blow yourself? I did kind of cast a spell at myself, yeah. I didn't realize that tapping F1 twice would do that. I thought... I didn't realize it was already out. Come on. After all that work I put in, you're gonna run away? Alright. That's phenomenal. I love jumping and getting stuck because I landed on a corner. I'm like, I can't move or anything. I spent all of that time... What if I... Here's a crazy idea. Nope. I teleported and it killed me. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Praise science for science. Oh god. Oh god. The arrow hits. Sure to golden wisdom. Unseen wisdom. Deep biting. Deep biting. Spirit vault. Assured unknown. Assured green. Assured red. Oh my fucking... Okay. We're gonna... spell shifting. You land a telling blow. We're going to... Okay. We're gonna have to use this melee. Spell shifting again. Are you fucking... God damn it, man. What are you... Oh, God, I hate that. I hate that. Alright, well, this is a helmet that's worth coming back for. We're just gonna load. Because that's so fucking annoying. Getting knocked down has... Oh, God, that's fucking frustrating. I wonder how a normal build would handle this encounter if they were not axe gods. I don't know. Legitimately, I have no idea what the intended plan was. Where's my spell shifting? Actually, can I just invisibility? Or are these guys... Is this like Daggerfall rules? It's Daggerfall rules. They can still see me when I'm invisible. So, invisibility is pretty much worthless then. At least against Daedra. Which is this entire game. Kinda lurking tonight? That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I am having a struggle against this this floor. For a battle mage, probably spam magic and then smack whoever's left. I mean, yeah, that would be the optimal way to go about it, I think. I did put destruction as like one of my minor skills or whatever, but it didn't. It's not high enough that I can just do infinite magic. Maybe you were just supposed to go all in on either magic or melee or ranged instead of taking all three. But there's not that many actual... There's not really that much in the way of, like, build diversity. At least, not that I was able to make out. We're gonna try... I need to get rid of half of these things, because I don't even know what they do. And without being able to measure what their usefulness is... Slow fall, restoration. Of course. I wonder, are they immune to fire, maybe? Maybe you need a higher stealth level? I mean, maybe. The intended plan, that thing, I wonder about it. I wonder about it all the time, too. Isn't Battlespire the Battle Mage school? If you're supposed to be all in there, it would make zero sense. Or the main character is trainee Battle Mage, which at this time is basically Legion Special Forces. Yeah, it's something along those lines. Alright, let's... Let's see if we swap it to that. If that makes any difference. What I'd like is to be able to kill them from a distance. I don't care if I really don't care if I have to use all of my magic that I've got at this point. But I can't even tell if I'm doing damage, is the problem. I want to live in a timeline without Todd Howard. Why? As long as someone invents a Silt Strider in that timeline, too. If I do... We swap this to Lightning, maybe? We have stuff, right? I wish that the... I need to move this these potions up, like, a lot. Basically all of them. These motherfuckers need to... I don't know why I'm bothering with it now, when I'm probably gonna die. I probably should wait until after I die so that I can save after doing this. But I'm kind of betting on just doing it successfully this time. Potion. Okay. Now I actually need to drink some of these. Come on. I would really like to just get confirmation that I'm dealing damage to them. Well, let's spell shifting. Did I die to that? There's a high chance that I just died to that, right? It is so difficult to... Ooh. Man, we are doing diddly shit to them. Where's my fucking shirt of Magicka Restartus? Spirit Vault. Jumping, invisibility, etherealness, withering. I just realized my spell shifting had run out. We got one. We got a Dark Seducer. Holy shit, we killed one. Now I need to get these fucking gems up, too. Okay, we killed two of them. We killed two of them. I'm taking the I'm taking the dub. Holy shit, I'm taking the dub. Oh my god, we killed those two. Can't get a DUI on a Silt Strider. The Silt Strider craves secondhand cigarette smoke. What the fuck? What the hell? Shit. Spell shifting. A regular Seducer? I'm gonna fall off the edge, aren't I? Oh, and I was doing so well. I'm pretty sure I'm falling off the edge, though. Like, as we speak. Ah, it sucks. Okay. We're just gonna reload. Because I don't know how to get back up there, and I'm pretty sure I just drowned anyways. I don't want to drag it out. Alright, since we're doing this, let's grab the Magicka Restartus and bring it all the way up. And for the record, for simplicity's sake, we'll also bring up the spell shift. I don't remember which one it is. That's the one. Make sure spell shifting is just above crystal. At all times. So that we don't have to fucking search our inventory for it literally every time. I think... The fuck? Surely that doesn't mean that we're vulnerable when we're in our inventory, right? Why did it do that? okay. Fucking, oh my god. Don't let him push you off again, dude. Chalk it up, little victories. You know what would be quite nice right now? The ability to intimidate at least a few of them, you know, like terrifying presence. That would be awesome. Just the ability to not be fighting a 3v1 and to, you know, turn it into like a 2v1 would be exceptionally helpful. Ugh. A Lego river falling, man. A Lego river falling to the man in city, the drowning in Roblox. Oh no. We're dying so much, dude. This sucks. I'm just glad that I saved after doing our inventory management. Oh. So, just the fact that we can turn off their spells from being helpful is a big deal, I think. And it is working to our favor, but we are struggling in melee with these people, because they kill us so fast. They do so much damage in melee. It's kind of terrifying. Get good. Dude, if I knew how to... If I was good, this wouldn't be a first-time playthrough. I can't be good at a game I'm playing blind, I'm sorry. I'm just not that good at video games. If I was good at video games, I would have played esports. Grab that. Let's actually heal up a little bit too. Oh, you fucking bastards! I hate how hard they knock you back. It's kind of insane. Alright, let's start by fucking... Let's unfuck ourselves a little bit on this front. Just so that I don't have to keep doing both of them. It'd be nice if it would work when I activate it. That is... Oh god, I hate that.
I spit on Dagon's treacherous dogs. You'll get no mercy from me, maggot eater. Come closer, so you can hear my every curse upon you and all your spit-licking kin.
Unfortunately for you, babe, I'm not for Dagon. Do I look like one of Dagon's dogs?
Lying, cowardly, spit-sucking dogs. Don't try your lying tricks on me. Come closer, and let me kiss you, you spotty, craven cretin.
Wait. Okay, dude. My shit runs out in the middle of the conversation, and I do not know how to fucking reactivate it without immediately... Oh, God. I need to... What I need to do, honestly, is I need to find some better keybinds than this, because I fucking hate that all of this is on the function keys. Like... That... The fact that you... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I'm changing some stuff around for myself. I'm changing some keybinds. Hey, and good luck. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. Alright, so... First things first, what is F10 bound to? What is this shit? Inventory? Tab. Full screen? We're gonna put full screen on something that I'm never gonna press. Auto map. Auto map can stay on F11. Character sheet? Put that on H. Chat bar, chat room, don't care, don't need it. Vehicle's fine. Switch weapon is fine. Special moves, I don't know what that is. Swing weapon's fine. Spellbook, that's probably okay. I go to here. I go to this, cause damage. Hotkey. So this has to be a hotkey of some sort. Or a F1 through F8, unfortunately. Which is awful and I hate it, but it should be a little bit less annoying now that I can access my inventory with some expedience. Why did that just explode in my face? One. Oh, we're... Oh, come on, you're the last one. Oh, please. Please. I am so afraid of dying at the moment. Please. Please. Fuck! Like, how many times did I miss? How many fucking times did I miss against her just now? So many! She's a baddie, I can indulge her pet play kink for a shot. Kermit, your thoughts on being mistaken for someone else, being comboed into submission so many times? I'm gonna look like fucking Daigo, except I'm not gonna parry the fucking attack. Oh, it was so close. First time catching a stream, what the fuck am I looking at? This is Battlespire. Oh, that's not what I want. God damn it. Okay, I didn't realize I couldn't do that if I had the spell out. This is an incredibly difficult game, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And every so often it does this where I'm not able to see my cursor, so I have to close it and restart it. Because otherwise it, like, breaks and, like, essentially blue screens. It's not actually a blue screen, but, you know, it fucking is just terrible and does not work properly. I like the game for the most part. It's just so hard for no reason. Like, I've died probably more times on this floor, just tonight, against this group of enemies, than I did in the entirety of some other games. Fuck! And it's exactly for that reason, because I've caused myself some difficulty because I didn't realize how important it would be in this game. In Daggerfall, I knew I was pretty safe if I took like weaknesses to fire and the like, because there was ways to kind of build around that. And I took weaknesses to magic so that I could get even better at like using an axe. But now, like, these enemies cast way more aggressively than anything in Daggerfall did. Magica Restartus? Please use it? Fucking hell. Oh, and then I get knocked off. Oh my god, I hate this fucking fight. I hate this fight so goddamn much. I have no idea what the intended path with this was. I'm curious what the default builds look like. Because these guys have so much health. And I'm like getting stuck on them. Ah, get away from me! And then they turn invisible like this sometimes. Like I don't know if that's it doesn't feel like it's supposed to be a bug. Or obviously it's supposed to be a bug, but please die. Or I can kill myself. Oh my god, please! Good night. Have a good night, Captain Hakob. Fucking hell. Oh, well, this is brutal, man! Please let me kill these fuck-ass seducers. Why? No, no! They're knocking me off, dude! What the fuck? Dude, I can't fucking hit this bitch. And, like, apparently they are just all around me. I don't know where the fuck they got behind me. Jesus Christ, dude! Fucking die! Do they have an elemental weakness? Anything that I can exploit to do fucking slightly more damage? Oh god, dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. That knockback in a round arena got you flying like Bowser. Dude, it really does. You just get knocked off the fucking, this shitty platform. And it's fucking huge, too, so it feels awful when it happens. But there's no recovering from it. There's no climbing skill. There's no levitation.
I recall the story of the recovery of the...
Like, if it happens, you're just shit out of luck. I don't know. I really don't like this floor. This floor, like, I'm not gonna lie. This floor feels fucking awful to be on right now. Especially when it does shit like that. And, like, it just backfires my spell for no reason. Leading enemies back into a tunnel where they can't hit consistently. They can't leave the platform. They're not able to get off of it because it's all fucking, like, the pathway off, at least the one that I came from, is like rocks that you have to jump on. And they look like they're flying, but, or at least one of them looks like it's flying, but the two that we killed before on this same platform, by the way, are also not able to, or weren't able to get off of, like, this area. Like, they couldn't get off of this tiny little area. And I, like... Here, you keep doing that. Maybe she accidentally kills herself. Alright. Restart us again. One of them died somehow. That was the wrong thing. Also the wrong thing. Well, this is going to be the last bit of spells that we have. Holy shit! Holy shit! Fuck you! Adamantium gauntlets that are not even better than what we're using. I'm worried that one of them is, like, invisible at the moment, or some shit. Pure flight. You know what? Let's wear the sure flight pants. I don't need arrows. Oh my fucking holy shit. That fight by itself, I think, took me took me like an hour or some shit. I hate seducers. Alright, maybe I can fucking find something on here. I was kind of hoping that this would be where the podium is. The podium, unfortunately, is not here. There's a bridge here. Holy shit. Rage bait fight. Oh.
I spit on Dagon's treacherous lying cat.
Oh my fucking... Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Oh god, I'm so tired of seducers. I'm so tired of seducers already. And this is the first time that we've seen them. Oh my fucking god. Oh my... Dude, they're driving me insane. Because they kill me in one shot in melee, but they also have infinite spells. Like, it'd be one thing if I could, like, run them out of mana or something, and they're just kind of, like... And then render them, like, stuck, essentially. But they have infinite mana and infinite fucking everything. and my spell shift does not last nearly long enough to be able to take them out. There's no silence spell? I don't know it. I can't cast spells that I don't know. And it is exceptionally difficult. Like, man, I've fucked up my build. And I mean, I kind of knew I would do something like that when I started playing this game. But I have fucked up my build so badly. So badly. I cannot emphasize enough how much I wish, like, if... goddamn. I need to completely... Like, if I was doing this again, I would be completely dropping willpower as well, because if I'm gonna have... Like, if I'm just gonna get hit by every spell ever, willpower is pointless. I would drop that and personality, and I would put so much more into speed. So much more into speed. Doing a video on Battlespire just for fun. I'm a new sub, so sorry. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm not doing a video on it, at least not yet. I might do one in the future. I'm tempted to, because this game has a lot of great... it has a lot of great dialogue and is a lot of fun when it's not fucking you up the ass like this. Like, I am struggling so hard for, like, what feels like no real benefit in this particular instance. But, like, the other floors were generally pretty easy. Beyond, like, you know, oh, I need to figure out what to do for this puzzle. Fuck you, bitch. And it's not even an entry sigil. Ah! Okay, we're gonna... Oh my god. The Stuggers are unreal. Dude, they are... These bitches are mean to me. They're mean to me. Seems hard without the mod support to make the game better quality of life. Daggerfall has eventually gotten... Dude, if this game gets a Unity version or like an open Tessarena type project, I will be ecstatic. So Fire Shield did nothing. Is Fire Shield the one that makes me immune to ice or something? I looked it up to see if they have any weaknesses. They don't. Great. At least I know I haven't been totally wasting my time. Alright, so we know there's a fire danger on the other side of this. Still have this. Let's pop that. This is just magic. I wonder, can I... I'm gonna cast at this a few times. It doesn't seem like it did anything. That's what mainly kept me from playing this game in Redguard, to be honest. Redguard is even worse than this game in terms of stability. In Redguard, I think it got to a point where the game was literally crashing every 15 minutes, and I was not able to actually make any progress. Like, I was confused and lost as well. That was a factor, but like, I was just not able to make any progress because it would fucking break before I could do any of the, like, jumping puzzle or anything like that. This game is really fun until the seducers appear with strap-ons. Basically, like, I can see, if I was gonna remake a character, make a new build, I think I would be able to make something much better than what I did. And, like, And being able to make a better build would make this much more tolerable. Fire shield, spell absorption. You don't need to cause damage. Spell resistance. Delayed damage. Confusion. Cure health. Okay, got you. Ekam Sigil. Ikam Bokam. We don't need all of these, I don't think. Steel Pauldron, whatever. Okay, we're finally making a little bit more progress. God damn. I did learn that sprites were originally made for Daggerfall, but then they tweaked them for Battlespire. That's interesting. I've heard that, so I've seen that there's a mod that apparently adds arena enemies. I don't remember if it adds Battlespire ones. Shadow, detect invisibility. Let's just drink that invisibility potion. Monster summoning? Why not? Fuck it. Okay, or it can just kill me. I love how every potion is orange juice. It's orange juice. I like it too. It's all Estus. It's all Sunny D. God damn you. Redguard is less difficult, though. Is it? I mean, at least the actual fights weren't as bad. That's, that much I agree with, but just trying to figure out where the fuck to go was what was causing me issues. I mean, not like this one is much better, but it is much smaller, it feels like. At least each floor is smaller. It's too bad Bethesda wouldn't make a smaller depth game like this, though. Yeah, it is a little bit of a bummer. Oh, it's on Daggerfall rules. Oh, fuck me. Am I back? I got disconnected there for a second. Am I back? I should be, right? I got completely disconnected there for a second. Holy shit. Okay, good. Fucking hell. Alright. Alright, alright. We press on. Or you can just immediately gank me, you dick. Here, take that. What are we using? I did not mean to move that. Do I have anything useful here? Golden Wisdom. I need to look at... Maybe I need to look up what the fuck these things do. I don't know. I kept every single one of them because I wasn't sure if they were important for something later. But then we finished that floor and now I'm not sure. Bird of Fireheart. What's the shirt that I'm wearing? Withering Scroll. Magica Restartus. Okay, Dremora down. Bomb Sigil, that's fine, I don't care. Oh boy, okay. Cure Poison, we'll take it. Jumping, we'll take it. Cure Health, we'll drink that right now. Potion of Running, fuck it, we'll drink that right now as well. Etherealness, Shield, we'll drink right now. Water Breathing, Teleport. Resistance? And Restoration. That looked like a little naked man running away. The fuck? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Damn it. Okay, well, we saved, so we're fine. We're fine. Jank gang. I can hear you, but you might as but I might be behind the screen. The stream. Honestly, the timeline for Elder Scrolls 6 is looking bleak, probably close to 2030. Isn't it funny? Somebody pointed out that they did the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer, teaser footage, whatever the fuck it was, longer, and it has been longer since that than it's been since we than it was between fucking I want to say it was Morrowind's release and Skyrim's. Oh no. That's the lever we're looking for, by the way. Let's pop a spell absorption. Where did she go? Holy shit, we got her. Oh my god, okay. I don't know what Riven Stars is. Can't activate it, I don't think. Okay, let's drop another fucking save. All that. Detect invisibility, detect spell, detect enemy, monster summoning. Holy shit. Slow fall, shadow, continuous damage will leave, chameleon will take, invisibility will take. I don't know what point there is in grabbing invisibility, but, you know, never hurts to have it, just in case, I guess. I assume that these are damaging spells, right? Like, they hurt me? Morrowind to Skyrim was 4 years. Oblivion to Skyrim was 5. Morrowind to Oblivion. Okay, yeah. It's like a total of 9 years or some shit between Morrowind and Skyrim. When was the teaser trailer then? They released it solely because Microsoft was about to buy them. Was that the greased up deaf guy? It seemed like he was a greased up deaf guy, but I'm pretty sure that's another seducer. Alright. So. We came to here, we got this. We went to... We have not gone to an underwater grotto that had a... that had the, that had a switch in it. We found one switch under a table, one switch by the podium. Gotta love how neatly arranged all those potions are. I mean, they were in a room that seemed like it had been used for some sort of ritual. You can very, very clearly see the vision and passion leaving and the money pouring in. I don't want to be, but I'm honestly very black-pilled about how Elder Scrolls 6 will turn out. I don't blame you. I'm kind of at the point where I think that Elder Scrolls 6 will be a game that I think has a lot of potential and won't reach its potential. I'm probably gonna play it regardless, unless I see something that like really makes me think like, no, this is guaranteed to suck. Oh, that's... Oops. Okay. Like, if I see something, like, that really puts me off of it, then I probably will avoid it. But, if it looks even halfway like there's any potential, I will play it. And I will probably play it on stream. I'll probably be like, okay, here's me, praying and coping. And if I'm disappointed, I will be disappointed, but... You know, I'm kind of bracing myself for it. So how disappointed could I really be? Pop this. Okay, we need to go to the east. We'll go this way. I'm convinced Bethesda created the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer on the spot to raise hype. I would not be surprised if that was the case. That seems like exactly the kind of thing a company that wants money would do. Hype beasts. I'll consider the Elder Scrolls 6 after I see it, and especially after I see the mods made for it. Yeah, the mods are definitely a big factor for a lot of people, I think. Oh god. Oh god. Pants. Silver mace. Mithril pauldron? What is the pauldron that we're currently using? Elven pauldron of the potent kin. Can't carry any more stuff. Potion of resistance. Potion of detect spell. Oh shit, that looks badass. What the fuck? Alright, there's a guy in here. I'm assuming that this is actually where we want to be. That looks like another It looks like another thingamajig, another doodad, another whatchamacallit. Water breathing, detect enemy. Fuck it, we'll drink one. I have another thing of Magica Restartus in here, I think. Slow falls. Jumping, invisibility, etherealness. Not one of these. We're gonna move this up because it is relevant to our current interests. I think I drank one of the potions when I wasn't supposed to. Or at least when I didn't intend to. Move this shit all the way up. Because, holy shit, this inventory management kind of sucks shit, and I don't really like it. Here, this is gonna be like the worst save ever, but hey, fuck it. Fire Daedra dies. Okay. Oh, and we got a Sigil of Entry. Okay. Sigils of Entry are good. We love Sigils of Entry. Those are our favorites. So this is the third switch. We now have this. Oh, we've got 4 switches down. Holy shit. Irag, roar, we'll eat you. How are you doing, RJT? How are you? It's the same with Ghost Jobs, a mark of dishonest company, basically all of them. Even if Todd's most recent long-form interview, Elder Scrolls 6 is a long way away from barely being in the beginning stages, and that was maybe 2 years. If Elder Scrolls 6 lets me wear robes over armor like Morrowind does, that's enough for me to bring back old school. Honestly, that is something that I wish that they would do. I wish that they would make the fucking equipment that you can wear make sense. And, like, give us more slots. I don't know why we got rid of so many fucking equipment slots, you know? You have 140 concurrent? Holy shit. I'm not looking at the numbers. Numbers are fake. Yeah, Todd Howard and Lex Friedman. Bro's getting paid for them from this stream. You see this character? Do you see this character making it all the way? I mean, I'm gonna force it to, one way or the other. I just spent an hour fucking dying to seducers, so... I love how the Trump voice infects everyone for random shit. It's just randomly. Okay, so... I'm going to go ahead and... teleport out of here. I don't think that we need to, I don't think we need to stay here. Interesting. We just drowned for some reason. We need at least 4 ring slots. Bro, when Christmas rolls around, I will have watched watched your streams for a year. Holy shit. I have 4C. 4 ring fingers per hand, give me 8 slots. Honestly, man, that would be so sick. Reasons they lowered equipment slots. Dumbed it down for the broad audience who can't handle a chestplate and pants being worn separately. That's the one that drives me the most insane, is that you're, like... It was already kind of funny how in Morrowind, like, and, like, Daggerfall, you can wear, like, separate pauldrons and separate everything. Like, you have 2 different pauldrons and you have 2 different gloves, and then in, like, in Oblivion, it's like, oh, well, now you have boots and greaves and a chest piece and a helmet. And then it's like, okay, you just have the chest piece, but it also acts as your greaves. for some reason. And, like, I can kind of understand it, just because they made fucking enchanting, like, the most overpowered shit you could do. That did not work. That did not do what I thought it would do. Can I... I was hoping that it would teleport me away because I have an anchor set. If I... There we go. That's more like it. Take that. Okay. So now we're back here in this room. Craig. I go on VR chat and mess with people in a Trump avatar doing the Trump voice. It's a great time. We're going to make Mexico pay for it. It's going to be great. Okay, where the fuck else are we doing? Funny enough, I think Trump was just announcing some seducers and a friend of his earlier. Ghislaine Maxwell. Oh god. I don't even want to think about any of that shit. I fucking... frustrated. Seducers aren't real, it's fake news. Don't bring politics into my escape from politics. Exactly. That's exactly the shit that that's exactly the shit I try to avoid. Alright, let's see. What was the... It's not this one. We have our... What was the entry sigil that we got? The Jeb sigil of entry. I remember watching your streams every night before Christmas came, and I would just bring up random ass topics while cozying under the Christmas lights. Like Red Robin. Still nothing compared to Megaten. We went from sword and gun and helmet and body armor and gauntlet and leg armor to in SMT1 to SMN2 to Magatama armor in Nocturne. Like that's the only one? Okay. What was this? The book is written in Daedric, but the illustrations of various complex wheel, gear, and pulley arrangements suggest that this could be the Book of the Wheels of Heaven. By studying the tables of codes in the book, you discover that the code you're looking for is Dot Yut Sek Kot, or Dusk in Tamrielic. The table also displays the codes written as numerals, which happily are the same in Tamrielic and Daedric. 4, 21, 19, 11, which corresponds to the number of letters in the alphabet sequence. Four 21 19 11 4 21 19 11 Dusk. Okay, we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna take this. Fuck it, we'll drink that. Why not? D-U-S-K. I'm curious why the numbers will be important. I'm gonna need to speak with the lady again and see if... I'm gonna need to speak with Booby Lady again to see if I can get... If she'll refresh my memory on what the last thing was. Because I remember there was the underwater grotto, the one under the table that's in the same room as her, and the one by the, what is it called? By the podium, she called it. Red Robin is peak casual burger joint. I enjoy it quite a bit. Yes, in Nocturne, that's the only equip slot. Holy shit. I've gotten drunk in a Red Robin before, and it was a great time. They have great Mai Tais. I don't think I've ever had alcohol at a Red Robin. That said, I can imagine it would be fun. I've only ever gotten drunk in, like, bars and at home. Player gets a lot more moves. Well, hopefully that's it sounds like a fair exchange. Getting drunk in a Red Robin is something I should do sometime. You can equip only one Magatama, but damn, they give a lot of customizations. Booby Lady. Yes! We're gonna speak to Booby Lady. We're gonna go speak to her right now. She's not called Booby Lady for no reason. I don't remember her real name because it's some Daedric shit that's really difficult to remember. This is the wrong room. Pre-game the Five Guys. Five Guys has my vote for best burger, no alcohol though. Five Guys I think is probably... I really like Five Guys. I fucking hate that if you order their fucking food, it's like... it's like $20 or some shit for a burger and fries. And God forbid if you try to order out like Five Guys. I made the mistake of ordering Five Guys like with DoorDash once, and it's something like fucking $50 for a burger and fries and a shake. Hello, Booby Lady.
How goes your quest?
Fine, fine. Just look, would you mind repeating everything? You're repeating the business about, well, about everything?
My mistress has hidden herself behind the night portal and driven her spirit into the dream sleeve.
Right.
When nocturnal mana flows, the night portal opens easily.
Okay.
As do the portals to other realms.
Good.
But Dagon's troops have stoppered the flow of nocturnal magicka.
That's bad.
Sealing the night portal and all portals from Shade Perilous.
We're trying to fix that. So how do I get the magicka flowing again?
The magicka tourbillon must turn again. But they will not budge until the wheels of heaven read the great code.
Okay, what's the
I
code?
know not.
The
It
code
in
is
my
dusk.
mistress's book of the wheels of heaven. I know not how the codes work, but my mistress knows. I have heard her speak of the book, the stools, and the tourbillon that make all magicka flow.
Uh-huh. Okay, stools.
I'm sorry, but my mistress has not shared with me the mysteries of the arcane. Seek ye the book of the wheels of heaven, for it contains the sacred codes. Perhaps the riddle of the stools is also recorded there.
Okay.
The night portal is locked by 4 secret levers. And then, when the night portal opens, you will find my lady bound within the dream sleeve. This is
So we're missing one
beyond
lever.
my understanding. But she has told me the secret of its unraveling. Speak in the name of the Nocturnals to shake the spell's bindings.
Okay, so I'm looking for the Book of Wheels of Heaven for sacred codes. We found the sacred codes. For some stools, which I have no idea about that, and some tourbillon and a night portal, which is locked by 4 secret levers. Okay, so
Tourbillon, manling, and you will wake my mistress from the dream sleeve enchantment by speaking in the name of the Nocturnals.
a storage room.
And the 4 secret levers are known to me only by word and not by deed. I recall my mistress saying, however, that one is near a podium.
Maybe it wasn't near a podium. Maybe we went into the storage
The
room.
third beneath a table, and last in a storage room.
Okay, sweet, thanks. So, okay, this is the one under the table. We did this one already. I think that so we got the one, and then we got the one with the grotto. That's the where we teleported away from. The storage room, I'm pretty sure, is the other one that we did, because the storage room had a shitload of potions in it. You know? That's about average for DoorDash. I mean, DoorDash is expensive, sure, but it's like ordering Five Guys is significantly more expensive than pretty much anything else I've ever used it for. Like, McDonald's you can get for like $30, you know? Probably less than that if you're not ordering a shitload of food. Fucking Taco Bell, also less. But, goddamn... Goddamn Five Guys. We ordered Five Guys for 2 once, and it was like $70 or something, and we were like, dude, we can't afford to do this. Like, we're never doing this again. This is too expensive. I love cooking burgers, y'all, especially toasting the buns on a buttery pan. Ooh, that sounds tasty. That sounds so good. Five Guys is expensive, but that fee is crazy. Not here, dude. It's nuts. I think it's more expensive in this area, maybe? I don't know. That might just be me coping. It is fucking rough. There's a reason I don't get Five Guys anymore. I used to get Five Guys when I lived in, like, upstate New York. But then Red Robin also had poutine, and that shit is delicious. See how I pollute the chat with food topics? This is what I'm best at. Dude, I am so hungry now. I hear those crickets only when I'm on the stairs. The stool must refer to poop, not furniture. I really hope it's not referring to poop. That would be kind of gross. But it also wouldn't be that insane, I don't think. So, let's see. Is there a podium down here somewhere? This is where we came from. Let me off! Holy shit! This game does not like to let you walk off of edges if you're not walking directly forward. Like you see this? Like, if I'm doing like this, it does not want to let you walk off the edge. But this is totally fine. I've never had poutine. Is it good? I love it. I think poutine is delicious. It's like cheese curds and gravy, if I'm not mistaken. Poutine is so insanely good. Remember when you could eat it for a month off of $70? Back in the day. Remember riding your Triceratops to work? Good times. Had poutine with and cheese curds where I'm at too. Poutine is amazing. It's so good. I haven't had poutine in years. Alright, let's take a look at this. Where the fuck can we go? This is not viable. Or at least there's no reason to go that way. I think we go... If we go to the south... Poutine is called loaded fries sometimes, and it's just french fries and gravy. It's good. Maybe I need to look into places that have loaded fries. I keep pressing F12. You know what I need? You know what? I'm gonna stop confusing myself. Where is it? Auto map? M. Fuck it. No more confusion. I need a podium. But whereabouts would I find a podium? This was the... yeah. That was the thing to reveal the... It is in the States. I got your loaded fry right here. Steak fries? Oh, man. I love steak fries. Not this, is it? That's not a podium. That's not a podium. They're underrated. I agree. I've seen people who just actively dislike steak fries, and I just wonder what's wrong. Who hurt you? I mean, I can understand if you have a preference for, like, the thinner ones, but, like, actively disliking them, I think, is kind of nuts. A platform? Not enough restaurants use steak fries. I agree. So, alright. This, I'm pretty sure, is the portal that we're gonna have to open, the night portal or whatever, where we'll find, the mistress. I think this leads into the water, right? Oh, I'm already confusing myself again. Yeah, because this is where we found Dusk. Oh, did I loot this? Well, if I didn't, then it was empty already. When steak fries are cooked wrong, they're miserable, but when they're done right, they're literally the best cut of fry. I agree. I don't think I've ever had, like, steak fries that were done poorly, though. I think, like, I've had, like, some that were, like, maybe suboptimal, but never, like, actively bad. I'm confusing myself. No. No. Stop. Maybe we do need to check out this way? Carrying too much stuff to stay afloat. See. How much stuff are we carrying? Oh my god, we're almost totally maxed out. Okay. Oh, hello! Okay, that's scary. Alright, well, we know where we're going. There's some enemies, and that means that we haven't been there. And if we haven't been there, that means it's time for us to do some murder. I recently became diabetic, adult onset type 1, because God hates me and the devil thinks it's funny, and this conversation reminds me of all the things I can't have anymore. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. It sounds awful having to listen to this conversation about all the things you can't have anymore. It's like literal torture. Chick-fil-A waffle fry reigns supreme. Chick-fil-A waffle fries kick ass. I love me some Chick-fil-A waffle fries. Them shits is delicious. Texas Roadhouse has amazing steak fries. I like Texas Roadhouse's fries, yeah. I recall nothing. Let me kill these fucking things, dude. Lots of French fry opinions. Everyone's got French fry opinions. Five Guys is the best fry game in my opinion. I can see the argument for it. I like Five Guys fries because Five Guys gives you an absolute fucking shitload of them. That is one thing that Five Guys does have going for it, is like, you'll order like a fucking medium fries and they'll be like, fuck it, here's the whole bag. Take this entire, like, paper bag of fries. Damn, I need to get, like, I need to bring a, like, some magic resist or some shit in there. Do I have anything like that in my inventory right now? I should, right? Underdone steak fries and Dr. Pepper will make you projectile vomit at a football game. Go ahead and ask me how I know. Well, gee, how do you know? Did it happen to you? Let's see. Water breathing, detect enemy. Can't use any of those. Fighting. I don't know what Spirit Vault does. Green Wisdom. Low Fall, Teleport. Cure Poison. I don't have any poisons as far as I can tell. Ability, Jumping, Etherealness could potentially be helpful for helping us close the gap. Elven Arrows. Sanguine Smiting. Potent Kin. Weird Bane. Thinner cuts of fry give you more leeway because they cook faster. They're either inedible or perfect. Waffle fries are sad, at least the ones I make from home frozen. That sucks. Fry hot take. As a kid, I haven't had them in 25 years. I absolutely loathed Arby's curly fries. Couldn't make me eat them today. You know what? I think I can accept that take. Because I have been consistently underwhelmed by curly fries in general. Like, I still like them, but they are not my go-to cut of fry. Oh gosh, we are... Wow, that was a scary sound effect. I didn't like that at all. Oh boy. Let's pop a shadow and monster summoning. Seducer dies. Well, something killed... I think that whatever I summoned actually killed me right there. Not familiar with Arby's fries. Not a huge fan of curly either. I hate this topic because I'm on keto and can't eat fries, but I'm unfortunately an expert because I'm still fat. Oh god, I know that feeling, dude. It sucks. I know that feeling. Alright. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna start with the Shadow X, fucking... I almost said Amy Rose just now, just to be funny, but that would have been taken a little bit too seriously, I think. But we're gonna start with using a Shadow or Chameleon, and then summoning a monster. I just chill here. Surely I'll be fine, right? Right, I'll be fine. Oh no! One down. And actually, you know what? Just because I'm terrified, we're gonna pray that this works. Come on, let me drink it. Okay. We got that one. Iron Javelin. Spell Absorption. We like Spell Absorption. Pure Heart. I don't know what that is. But it seems important. It seems valuable and important. Pure Health. We'll just take that right away. Fox's Footfall. Sigil of Entry. These are important. We need sigils of entry. I don't suppose I can loot any of this stuff. Doesn't seem like it. Jack in the Box had palatable curly fries, but they need buttermilk house sauce to help them go down. I still dream of Arby's fries. I can see dreaming of fries in general. Arby's curly fries are dope. They are they are good. I guess for me it's just always felt like people hype them up and I just don't see the hype. We're gonna go ahead and drink a potion of water breathing. I want to see if we can... Ooh, what the fuck? Overheard this password. Oh, wait. Is that supposed to be like a second place to get it, or did I accidentally drop it? Oh hey, I go to sleep your videos regularly, and you happen to be live while I was picking what to pass out to. Well, I hope you get some good rest. I don't know how the live streams compare energy-wise to the videos. I know the videos I've been told it's like, oh, it's pretty chill and relaxing, and that's a good thing, I think. Let's see. We need to use... I need to get rid of so much stuff. Cape of Assured Stalking. It's just not useful. Pure Heart, I can't use it actively. Detect enemy. Need these. Don't see what any of this is. My homeboy took half a pallet of those tacos as a severance package when he quit working there and put him in the deep fryer. That sounds awesome. This I'm never going to use, and I can't actively cast it, whatever it is. Red Wisdom, Slow Fall. Your Poison. I have not found an enemy that poisons me yet. Jumping, Invisibility, Etherealness. Elven Boot, no. Lord Menthats, no. Elven Arrows we want to hold on to. In fact, I kind of think I just drop these ones and just only equip these. Hitting. No. No. Can't cast it. And Kings sounds better. Drop this. Weird Bane, I know what it is and I can use it. Potent Kin, I don't know what it is and I'm not using it. The In-Between, I know what it is and know how to use it. I don't suppose I can... yeah. Still can't swim up. Man, we gotta drop a lot of shit before we're actually able to... before we're actually able to start making any progress. I don't need that, that's flavor. Book of Life and Service, that was for the last floor. Also for the last floor. Flavor. 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 I swear half of this shit would be inventory management if I just did this as I was I was acquiring stuff. Booster feeding. Don't need that. Death, Defeat, and Fear. I can swim up. Here's hoping I didn't do it too late. Okay. All that stuff. I'm not even worried anymore. I get it. Alright. Should be enemies on here. Frost Daedra dies. Don't need the Jeb Sigil. Okay, holy shit. Holy shit. You have videos? I do. I have videos on Daggerfall. I forgot to open a container of milk at my work locker and the theater I was fired from and got banned. Oh no. We finally got to swim upwards. Holy shit. Oh no. No! Fuck. I didn't have I had too much mana. I didn't cast in time. Someone used to steal my Sprite sodas from work. I replaced the contents with citrate of magnesium. Whoever drank never stole from my Sprites again. If you know what that stuff is, you'll understand. Isn't that like a fucking laxative? Unless you're saying that you actually just poisoned somebody, in which case, I get it, but like that's a little bit that's a little bit of an extreme reaction. Take our spell absorption. One down. Oh, let me walk past you. Hold on. Bitch. Bitch. Hello? Oh god. Oh my... Swing! A telling blow. Cure poison, cool. Spell scroll of invisibility. Alright, we learned invisibility. Ooh. Oh my god. The laxative, yes. You drink a bottle and you're not leaving the bathroom for most of the day. That's awful. Oh, I know exactly what that stuff is. Would have filled it with helium to make the motherfucker float? What? It's unfortunate that you can still be held accountable for the thief's actions. It is unfortunate. Take this. Pop that. Okay. We see this. Okay. I am appreciative that at the very least... I keep pressing the wrong buttons now. So this is the grotto. People who steal your lunch at work are worse than pedophiles? Whoa! I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. By the way, if you ever have the gallbladder problems, that same citrate helps immensely. Interesting. Why? I don't actually understand that. This is where I went via the boat. Yeah, this is... I remember finding this. I think this is the better helmet. Because it has profane vitality. Under current U.S. legal precedent, you're not allowed to leave traps that cause grievous bodily harm. There was a homeowner who knew his recently deceased grandma's house was being broken into, so he left a shotgun trap. The thief lived and sued him. The thief won, and the homeowner was required to pay damages. Now here's where it gets interesting. The homeowner had to sell that second house to pay the lawsuit, but the buyer completely screwed him on the deal, so the thief sued him too and gave that money to the homeowner. What a great legal system we have. What the fuck? What on earth? Where? Jumping skill increased. Such a weird law that I was nearly a victim of. I had a coworker stealing my string cheese, and I threatened legal action after I replaced the cheese with a after I replaced the cheese with a pipe bomb. That is a pipe bomb, huh? That's kind of a lot. Source: Catco versus Briny, 1971. Level reminds me of Quake a lot. I can see that. This game in general, I think, has a very similar kind of vibe to it. Similar aesthetic. Not quite as brown, but similar grays. I think what's fucking me up here... Alright, so we're gonna go this way, and then we go north. Or this is the north path. I think this is a little bit off-centered. Reminds me of Chasm of the Rift. I have not actually played that. I think I own it, at least on like Steam, maybe GOG. But I think I can kind of get where you're coming from with it. So if we go this way, I think I can go over here. Yes, this way. Oh god. There we go. Okay. I accidentally swam into the wall. And if you swim into the wall a little bit too fast, a little bit too wrong, it is no... That's no good. That was the shitty axe that was, like, almost broken. So this is where we suffered immense trauma. Surely it's not here, right? I like to booby trap other people's lunches, that way I'm not a suspect. So this would be what I think was the storage room. Because this had a shitload of stuff. I was a little bit unsure because this looked kind of like a podium. Is there maybe a second one in this room? That would be a little bit weird, I think. I'm not seeing anything. Where do I go to find... So, we had... It was podium, storage room, grotto, and table. The table was in the same room as the lady. I believe that's this room. Grotto is here. I think this is storage room. This looked like it might have been a storage room, but it didn't have one in it. Maybe... Maybe that's just a skill issue on my part, and it does have one that I just didn't see. Frost Heart. Because this could also be a storage room. But, like, this is also much smaller. And as far as I can tell, definitely doesn't have one. Suppressors are legal in my state, but they're not easy to find. Also requires a fucking tax stamp and a bunch of bullshit, doesn't it? Huge pain in the ass. Where the fuck? We're gonna follow this all the way around, I think. Cans are so sexy. Cans are so nice. I didn't realize how much of a difference they would make. Because, like, I knew they were, like, they were a big deal for a reason, but, like, not... Like, I knew they weren't, like, Hollywood, like, fucking tiny laser gun noise, having a shootout in public. Type shit that you always see on fucking movies. On the south here. Actually, what is... We are kind of struggling at the moment. I don't know what this... There's like another thing here. I just realized I don't think I've been down in these things. Unless it's like on a different level, on a different floor. Actually, that might be what it is. I think it's a different floor. Oh! Oh, that's right! Holy shit, I totally forgot we got that. Okay, hold on. Making some progress. Where is this? Okay. We made some progress. We found out where the fuck I was supposed to go, because I totally missed that I got the second sigil, entry sigil. Like, I think I noted it when I when I got it, and I didn't fucking put it together that I was supposed to go there next. I think I was still looking for the fourth switch, but this might be where the fourth switch is. Okay, fucking hell, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Finally some progress. Finally. Oh, whoops. Boot that. Alright, single player again. Load. I must have walked past this like 2 or 3 times as well and just not noticed. This whole, getting killed thing is really not gonna do me any favors. I have anything... Golden Wisdom doesn't help me. Teleport, Cure Poison... We're still ethereal. Okay, I think etherealness is probably what we want to do, just so that we can close the gap. Magic's Fountain. Recreation. Weed is a harmless suppressor that reduces audible range of a gun by 100 meters. Unacceptable. I don't mind the weed though. I don't think I've ever really cared about it about weed in any meaningful capacity. I had etherealness. Actually kind of thinking I do. Okay. More seducers to kill these fucking things. Okay, etherealness does not last very long. I kind of thought it would last a tad longer. Ooh, that's dangerous. We're gonna die. We don't have the health to survive this. What if I can just get them to kill each other? Like, what if they just keep casting spells at each other because they think they can hit me, but they can't because I'm ethereal? What if I do that? What if I abuse the fuck out of the fact that they are not able to hit me? I might need more health, though. This also might be a better plan to do from the beginning. Definitely is better to do from the beginning. Okay. I live in New Hampshire where weed is a dangerous chemical that ruins families, but suppressors only make guns quiet, so have at it. God forbid you want less than 16 inches to be, or to be quiet, or quite to be on your property. Oh god. Yeah, there's a shitload of enemies here. Where exactly... Okay, so we're in a completely different part of the map now. Okay, so that takes us back to here. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, how you doing, Muffin Fleet? How are you, Nikki? You are... Say something cute, baby is watching and doing a stream. Say something cute, but I'm not cute. I legitimately have no idea what you want me to say. I'm not cute. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit cute. I gotta figure out the fucking path back to this godforsaken teleporter. Baby is cute, though. Babies are cute. Kermit, are you having fun? I'm having the time of my fucking life right here. I'm struggling to survive. All I want to do is complete this floor. You see, if I can complete the floor, I can go to bed without feeling guilty that I didn't complete the floor. Because fucking hell, I need to complete the floor. How hard could it possibly be to complete the floor? Alright, so we come to here. Oh, this is a path forward. Oh, hello. What the fuck? She just walked into the floor. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god. That's bullshit! Careful that the floor doesn't complete you. See, it can happen. It can happen, apparently! Apparently, she walked into the floor and then fucking reappeared behind me. On her fucking Fist of the North Star shit. Omawa mo shinderu. In Mother Russia, floor complete you. Ah, floor complete you. Fucking restart! This is restarted. Proton. Fuck. Greased up dead guy teleports behind you with a strap on. No. Why is it always the seducers, man?
I
recall nothing because I'm an old man who doesn't know what the hell anything is anymore. You know what? I'm gonna take that. We're gonna pray that this doesn't backfire on me. Eckham Sigil, invisibility, fuck it, we'll take it. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Weaknesses to elements are a mistake in this game, I think. Okay, anything of interest in here? Steel helmet of assured stalking, assured swimmer, horny fist, elven pauldron of the assured horny fist. Guys, I don't think that means what you think it means. Horny fist? What the fuck? Assured leaping, assured sure flight. Alright, so none of this is stuff that I really care about. Bunch of nice to haves, no need to haves. Let's get restarted in here. What? Dude, I am confused myself. We got him. The Dremora died. Sigil Quam sigil of entry. And a Jeb sigil. Entry, entry, entry. Double check my sigils. Make sure I don't accidentally have an entry one somewhere where I shouldn't. Okay. If I recall, Horny Fist is for increasing hand-to-hand skill. I have no idea how, though. I mean, even if it is, I'm not gonna use it, because, not using fists. That said, I can totally see that being the case. Mr. Fister. I'm Mr. Heat Blister. Is this the first window outside? It might have been. I didn't spend too much time looking because it looked like I was just in a... Fuck. It looked like it was just looking into another room. There is an outside. Looking up speedruns, only 2 people have run this. World record is 18 minutes and 45 seconds. That's kind of insane. Though not entirely unexpected. Like, this seems like the kind of game that if you know what a decent build looks like, and you know where all of the enemies, where all of the quest objectives are, I imagine you can get pretty quick in here. Oh, getting deleted like that is so disheartening, though. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired. Alright, I'm gonna give this to the top of the hour. And if I'm still not done, then I guess I will call it a night, and we'll continue this floor next time. You have a heart. I know, right? Dude, getting deleted is gonna kill me! Also, how you doing, Linsanity? Single player. Call it a morning. Yeah, I know, right? Call it a morning. Fucking 4 a.m. This motherfucker. I swear where she is changes every time. And having to restart like this is not making it my life any easier. Great, got home yesterday, took a nap earlier today, but it became a 10-hour siesta. Not much of a siesta then. It seems more like just fucking racking out for 10 hours. Let's see. Single player, load save game. What the fuck? Jet lag siesta? That's fair. I don't even understand how my camera got shifted there. Oh, man. This floor, I think, has killed me more than the other floors have all done, like, combined. Oh god, please. I can't tell where the fucking hallway is going. God damn. That's a power slumber. Yeah, it is. I'm like backing into the fucking wall. Ah, please. And like, I could just like AFK and let my health come all the way back, but that sounds so fucking lame. Please. Oh my god, please die. Holy shit, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I had to hit her so many fucking times. Oh my god. Applying head to brick wall, the level. I mean, I really do think that it's just that because I gave myself so many weaknesses, like, I don't know if I can actually look at them from here. I think it's literally just because I gave myself so many weaknesses, though. Like, if I wasn't instantly dying to magic, like, if a spell hits me, I just go down. Is the unfortunate reality of the build I've created. Strap on greater than axe. Hurts less. The teleporting peg demon is coming for your spell slots. It sure fucking feels like it. Oh my god, I'm getting demolished, bro. I'm getting fucking murked. Ugh. Damn it. I wonder how, man, I don't remember how many enemies there were that were actually in there. Because if there's many more, we might just be shit out of luck. I'm really curious about the... I think it's the podium that I'm missing. But I don't know where the podium would be, and I'm exploring this area still. Did I go this? I think I did, right? Dude, I'm struggling to maintain our fucking plan here. Alright, we're gonna back up a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can... I'm gonna make sure that I have actually checked that one path. I think I have... But now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, after looking at it, I'm like, man, I don't fucking know. Like, we look at this. I'm into this room. I don't think I have, actually, right? Yeah, there's some route over on this wall somehow that I'm not able to access for some reason. So how the hell do I do that? Is the south wall not like being all fucked up by doing this? It does look pretty shitty out there. Camp for health. I mean, I could do that. That is a strategy, but it feels super boring. And there's no, like, wait function. So I can't just, like, speed it up. So according to this, I should be able to head to the south here. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the reality of the situation. And it really is unfortunate. I guess Spire is too dangerous to have a nap. Yeah. At least, unless there's like a control that I haven't found. Because I did do that before with, like, I fucked up with, what is it called? I fucked up in Baldur's Gate by, like, thinking I had to go back to town every time I wanted to sleep. And so for the first half of the game, I was, like, playing at, like, without any health and, like, taking on multiple fights every time when I could have just been healing. Man, and that's it, like, there's just no there's no, we make progress and then we get stuck, and then we make progress and then we get stuck. Oh god. Ooh, scary. Okay, so that teleports us back there. I'm remembering something that I've told myself I wouldn't forget, but I think I have been forgetting. And that is that these crystals respawn. And as far as I know, there's no negative side effects to using them. Like wading through molasses. It really does feel like wading through molasses. So we should be able to just go directly this way. It'd be 2 seducers and a fire daedra. Okay, so it was 3 seducers by the looks of it. But the fact that we have full health and mana now is like a huge boon. And should make it somewhat feasible to actually fucking kill these motherfuckers. It's 4. Holy shit. Pop an etherealness. Grab the rest of these. Leave, that's single target. This is area around us. Okay. I think that's all of them. I think I got them. Iron helmet. Cool. Oh, boy. That. Greaves, Eckham Sigil. Pants, Iron Longbow, Jeb Sigil. Okay, okay. I think we did it. I think we actually, no shit, finally killed all of those guys. That still means we need to figure out where we're going. But at the very least, we've gotten away from just all of these enemies fucking killing us every 10 seconds. You just have to roll nat 20s in every encounter. How hard is that? I mean, it's a little bit hard, you know, just gotta get consecutive back-to-back 5% chances. But, you know, it's not a big deal. That said, this level, I think we're currently kind of... Like, let's see. I'm not sure where the last lever is, and I don't know how to access this. Save. I will be. I'm gonna save right out front in this teleporter. I'm gonna be grabbing all this bullshit. Holy fuck. The hard part, I think, is over. Or at least the part where I'm getting killed by all of the enemies. So here, I think we can go over to the west. And there should be another thin path on the left wall here. This. So this should lead us to some more enemies. Yes, like that. Okay, okay. Hopefully this is like the last area. I did say I was giving it to the top of the hour. Which, to be fair, is way more than I should have given it. I should have probably shut this off like an hour ago. But I want to see the end of the level. Now it's just navigation. Now it's just navigation. Well, for the most part. We will run into a couple more enemies by the looks of it. Come over. Bird. Come over. There must be another, Why is my spell... Is my spell hurting me? Why is it doing that? I have it set to AoE. It feels like my own spell is doing damage to me just now. It should just be area around me. Full health feels good. It feels great, except that it doesn't seem to be making a difference against this bitch. Because she just knocks me back and I'm not able to actually hit her. Here's a silly idea. Of course, if I'm not able to actually hit him, I swear I need literally any axe. I have run into so many like other weapons that are of decent quality. I'm still using an iron fucking axe. And it seems like she just doesn't damage herself. Like, I'll hurt myself instantly with any spells that I cast, but fucking she does not care. Oh my god, I'm so tired of seducers. They're so stupid. I'm gonna make a fucking if I do this again, I'm gonna make another fucking character, and this one's just gonna be immune to everything. Just pure immunities to all magical types, because holy shit, this is annoying. Just hit him with the fucking magic isn't real, idiot. Cure poison. Axes aren't respected at all. No, they're not. And for some reason, I get turned around there. Dude, I swear the fucking sensitivity gets doubled when you're in combat. Bear wild-shaped barbarian. Honestly, if I could, I probably would at this point, because I'm so fucking tired of getting... Like, this motherfucker... Like, I'm basically just praying that I don't get one shot. And, like, I'm doing damage to myself with my own spell when I'm doing area around me. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand why I'm doing damage to myself. Like, it should just be hitting an area around me, not me. At least that's how it worked in fucking every other version of this godforsaken spell. So that was a reflect. Does etherealness even help me? I just want a mithril axe. I think if I get a mithril axe... I'll be so much happier. Because I'm getting stuck on 1 and 2 of these fucking enemies. Because I can't fucking hit her with any kind of reliability with 70 axe skill. Like, what is my fucking axe skill right now? It's at, like, 70 some change? 83! It's at 83! I should be easily hitting fucking everything at this point. Sleep is for the weak, so why are you still awake? Sleep is for the weak because I am struggling to fucking kill this motherfucker. Oh god. Please. Fucking Battlespire, you piece of shit. Bouncing off the walls. That is, I think that's the thing that frustrates me the most, is just getting knocked around by enemy spells that I'm so... It's like... They're already able to not like one or two shot me, but just I can't close the distance on them. I can't attack them. I don't fucking have like spell immunity or something. I mean, I feel like I would have done it by now, or like I would have remembered that I have one if I did. Slow fall, teleport. What does the hero do? It's a heal. Bond's gleaning, I don't know. Withering, I don't know. Come on. Let me kill you, you bitch. Die, 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 die. Fuck! Your AoE bounce too? It shouldn't. It shouldn't be. I need to get a fucking, like, reflect spell or absorb spell or something for myself, because I am... Every time I come across magic users, I am struggling to do anything to them. Like, she's sitting just out of melee range. And I can't approach her. Can I fucking run away from her? Can I, like, see fucking anything else in this room? That's where the code is. So there's at least a few more fucking enemies in here. Coming out of this fucking fatal funnel is awful, though. Hitboxes are atrocious. The hitboxes in this game are fucking awful. One of the truly awful things in this game is the hitboxes. Cause like, I don't even know what the fuck was casting at me there. Magic been eating your lunch all day. Magic has been fucking me up the ass. Non-consensually, and I'm not appreciating it. Like, I was not even out from behind the corner yet, and I was getting smacked. Yeah. Alright. I'm done. I'm done. I can't deal with this anymore tonight. It is too frustrating, man. It is pissing me off. Legitimately pissing me off. Very annoying, very just frustrating the whole time. And and I know it's my own fault, right? I built this fucking character. And it wasn't an issue for the first 3 floors, or at least it wasn't a serious issue, but now it is like everything is casting at me and everything does so much damage and knocks me around, and I don't have the range to deal with it, and I can't survive in melee with them, so I'm just struggling the whole time. Struggle. It's pissing me off, man. Already tilted. I know. Fuck off. Oh my god. Slept through and didn't complete my diaries from PGR. Always a pleasure hanging out with you. Hope you get them next time. I'll do my fucking damnedest. I need I didn't look into anything in like how to build a character or anything or what would be important in this fucking game. Like, if I knew that every enemy was going to be able to cast 12 times at once, like, I probably would not have taken any any magical weaknesses. I probably would have gone for immunities, and I definitely would have dropped personality a lot. I would have dropped that shit hardcore. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I appreciate you all coming to hang out with me. Apologies for getting as tilted as I was, but I suppose that's hopefully part of the entertainment. I will be back later. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you're in the world. I will get some rest, and hopefully you guys do too. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye!